Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all well. Hope things are going well for you today. Space Monkey, welcome in. Congrats on grabbing that first redeem. Kian, good to see you. Maiko, great to have you. Thanks for joining me today. It is another Cyberpunk today. Cyberpunk day today. I honestly expected we might be done with it by now, but no, in order to get some of these endings that we want to see, we need to do a little bit more investment with the... I don't want to call them side characters because they really are pretty important, but they're sort of side characters, right? Hey, Space Monkey, welcome in. Music slaps as always. Thanks for waiting on me today. Like I said, I accidentally took a several-hour nap, and then I needed time to be human before I could start streaming. So, you know, there it is. I really appreciate it. I've been given some thought to what we might play after Cyberpunk. Depending how things go, this is not a promise, but we may start Deus Ex Mankind Divided. That should probably fill the time until the Lords of the Fallen. I did go ahead and claim a key for that one space game I was talking about, Underspace, so I have early access for the gameplay reveal of that. We may do that one day, even if it doesn't take up a total stream. Don't spend all your humanity in one place. That's exactly what I do, though. I use all of my effort to be human on being here. Borealis, welcome in. Hope you're well. Sure you spell it right and don't accidentally buy Mankini Divided. Kian, I worry about what might be found on your laptop. Him indeed. Hope you're all spiffy keen. Thank you, Borealis. You guys would probably like to see the game, too, in addition to hearing it, I bet. He made that mistake once. All right. Oh, there was a big patch today. There was a 13 gigabyte patch. All right, so last time we left off at Nocturne Op 55. All the other times were not mistakes. Yeah, the first was a mistake. Everything after was a discovery.
New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailant struck as the parade was...
What? Why do I have this? Now wondering if the Mankini is divided or if one Mankini would be divided across multiple people. I don't know. You're the expert on it. You tell us. Where's my sniper rifle? The one I like.
Safe search has been turned off.
Here it is. You know what we ought to do, maybe, is go back to the apartment and put some stuff in stash. It was never on. Whoa, you can actually hear TTS, can you usually not? Claire, hey V, got the cords for our race. Alright, car. I just realized I don't have to go back to the apartment to use the stash. I can do it from the trunk of the car. Wait, what is this? This looks fun. Problem solver. Removes all safety and reason by firing almost 1,000 rounds per minute. Let me see this.
Jesus Christo!
That's amazing. Oh, I'm in combat with somebody. Yeah, they didn't like me just popping off. How about you get deleted?
Ah! You can't.
You can't even aim it. This is ridiculous. Gun, remove safety and reason. Gunsmith, who knows better than anyone what that means. Let's try it.
She's wounded!
I'm not shaking it around like this. That's the recoil.
Protective fucking serves!
Got a shotgun. That is not what I had. Alright, we don't need that.
You have died.
I have died. I went a little silly. Alright. Let's put that away. We love to see it. It's all coming to pass. What's that? Oh, Ad's just wanting to make up for all the times JT wanted him to kill someone. One of these days, you're gonna stroll into Walmart and take me gun shopping with you on a Discord call purely to embarrass the shit out of me with your all of this. I feel like Walmart pulled most of their guns. If y'all got Academy Sports up there, maybe that would do you. Alright, and then a bunch of other stuff we can just scrap down. Does this one shoot gooder? What's the one with bullets the size of bananas? Is that one cheap? I was about to say you'd probably be kicked out because they'd think you were like straw purchasing or something. The gang gets kicked out of the gun store. Crazy to you that we can all just carry guns around. Well, it depends on the state, but yeah, it is a thing. Not a thing I want to get too into the politics of.
V, as promised, I'd like to share the results of my research. Are you still interested?
Indeed, indeed.
I'm still analyzing texts from 2 millennia ago, so I cannot yet.
No,
offer
this is
any
my friend who
final
taught me everything
conclusions.
about guns. I probably know more
I
about
have
guns than you,
observed certain
gun store
timelessness in
clerk.
What I have seen. Achilles,
Oh, what am I doing?
Odysseus, the heroes of Plutarch's lives. They possessed characteristics I've witnessed
Bunny,
among
thank
my
you for
own
lurking.
passengers.
Maybe human nature hasn't changed all that much after all.
It's too early to pose such a hypothesis. However, note how the behavior of local gangs is similar to that of soldiers who fought during the Trojan War. Either you sacrifice youth and life in pursuit of greatness, or you emerge from a torpor in search of identity and...
Are you any good with it, Borealis? Your slingshot? Years ago at work, you got an email saying your U.S. office saying they're instituting a no-gun policy, and you were like, what, it wasn't already? Oh, no, that's quite common, and in fact, in some states, they are
meaning.
either not allowed or
Several of my
restricted
clients
in making
experience
no-gun
similar
policies.
vicissitudes and are, by no means, a work of fiction.
Damn. Really sank your teeth into this research.
When in Greece, do as Grecians do, if you'll pardon my take on the
Gotta quit this
expression.
hypothetical
Of
weirdness
course, I'm
before I get
obliged to
hypothetically
inform-
arrested. Don't do well with anything pew pew. That's okay. Nobody has to. Slingshots fucking hurt. I've never been shot by a slingshot. Oh wow, look at all this capacity I have for cyberware. I could triple the amount of cyberware I have right now. My human body is not enough. Okay. Luckily, there's no danger here except for, like, every single living thing that wants you dead. Redback spiders. I've never heard of a redback spider, but an Australian being afraid of a spider makes me afraid of that spider. Okay, so I don't know why I'm not able to do anything with Judy and Panam. Maybe if I do chipping in?
We are not in Greece. We remain on the desired course. Please, have a pleasant day.
They're small and deadly and everywhere. Oh, that's kind of scary. That's kind of like our brown recluse. Although they're not really everywhere. Any spider terrifies you in a very irrational fashion. Small black spiders with a red line along their back. Called redback spiders, huh? Creative name, yeah. Oh, I missed my turn. It's okay, I'm sure there will be another one up here. Doesn't Australia also have those, like, stonefish or jellyfish that if you step on them, they inject you with a venom that causes unfathomable pain and there's no cure for it? You just have to let it run its course. Most venomous fish you believe in, box jellyfish? Yeah. The existence of stuff like that scares me, man. Brown recluse have become a bit of a meme in the spider ID groups you're in, right? Because every other post from a new user is this a brown recluse? Pick of literally any brown spider. Yeah.
You bored? Piss off.
For some reason, a lot of people think wolf spiders and huntsmen are brown recluse. Huntsman equals daddy long legs. That's one type of huntsman, but the taxonomy of it always confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. But there's a very large spider, sometimes known as a wolf spider, which is apparently actually a huntsman and maybe not a true wolf spider. I forget the details of it. Because animal nomenclature has to be this fucking complicated. It's a spider, but it's not really a spider. Yes, it chases prey like a wolf. I genuinely love not knowing what conversations are going to happen before I start stream. Sparacidae, wolf spider or huntsman.
Welcome back, kid.
Maybe it's a regional thing. Who calls it what?
So, you ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
All right, let's
Okay.
do it.
I'm ready.
Full sedate, daddy long legs.
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass.
What did she drop in it? I don't know what a blue glass is.
Give me another.
You got it.
Actually named wolf spiders because incels aspire to also be that repulsive. What? Where did this come from, Kian? There's like peppercorns or something?
Prime way to get started.
Ruby, oven just dinged. Sounds good.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
What's the other one? I always forget what the other one is.
Thought it over?
What do you guys think? Billy Goat or other? Oh, the classic borrow a body and abuse it trope. Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Incels posting on Facebook how they're single because
tough
they're a lone
choice.
wolf
I feel you.
and don't need a pack something scared to talk to woman. I've never encountered this in the wild, Kian.
Well,
Okay,
Billy
goat.
More my style. She's gonna love it.
sure she will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah, could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy
You are
second for
pure soul,
Grayson, after
pure
I
soul.
left.
Truly, you have no idea how much of a garbage human you are not. Oh, that's a very kind thing to say. Thank you. I get the same feeling from you and many of you out there.
Hey! What the?
Were you just
Hey! drink
inside that
slinger.
person? She didn't know what incels are. No, I know what incels are. I've never heard the wolf thing.
Simone! Simone!
Más rápido!
Simone! Simone!
Vodka, whiskey, what's this last one? Tequila?
I win!
Left or right?
Sorry to imply that she didn't just wish you didn't. Oh, yeah.
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
So are you guys. Get back to work.
I'ma crush the bitch!
Be waiting outside.
That's the first time I've ever seen that space monkey. I don't know what that's
You
about.
waiting for me?
You have
Let's
died.
go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Percent of ow at least 43.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Oh my god! Ah!
And Johnny wanted a simple conversation with Rogue. How did we get here?
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Where's she going?
Hello, Night City.
V.
Spit blood first.
A lot of
thing
fives
you
there, Kian.
Talk about something
Maiko,
else,
you got a good
please.
sneak crit build
Sure.
going. High agility and luck.
First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah, Johnny told you. Did we... You know...
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait... Grayson?
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Where do young cows eat lunch? In the cafeteria. Such a joy, such a delight.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, oh fuck is right, Johnny.
You tricked me. Just supposed to talk to Rogue.
Did talk to her.
The stripper. Empathy brawl. Tattoo.
All required, man. Had to give Rose
Where's this
something
tattoo?
real,
Where's my Billy
right?
Goat?
Ebunique? A lead on Grayson's supposed to be a lead on Smasher? Lead to lead? That's real?
Real enough for Rogue. Quit mumble whining and let's Delta.
Wait a day for Rogue to call. I got a gig from Dino.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Takamura, urgent. Oh, okay, we already did this. Job complete. A cool metal fire. Okay, so Judy and Pan what's their deal? You would like chat to know that Meep has chosen out of all of the available surfaces in the house to sit on a sheet of sandpaper. It's a good secure grip. Alright, let's do this gig for hands. While we wait for Judy to remember that we exist.
No.
Notice me, Judy. She's orange to the core. Do you subscribe to the Orange Cat beliefs? Back with baked 3 cheese spaghetti. Very nice. Beliefs, straight facts.
It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of bars. You residents of Dogtown can look forward to a bright future full of bright things. Maybe residents who know how to follow orders, of course.
You'd zap some through the internet tubes, but the cheese might clog up the pipes halfway there. Keep in mind you have met thousands of cats, thousands. Wasn't there a study that being orange was correlated to higher risk-taking behavior or something in cats? I'm pretty sure I read something like that. Your Instagram Reels is all orange cats, all sharing the same singular brain cell. Brainporium. That's where we're going. Brainporium. For sure they're dumb and fast.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place was robbed.
Finger on the trig, V.
That is terrible gun safety, Johnny.
How much longer you keep me here? I need to, like, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this. Every day is millions lost. Millions! No.
Lena Molina. She around?
I am Lena Molina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, baby doll, eyes up. Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass.
What is going on here?
Gonk in the Boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
Is that a fanny pack or is he just happy to see us?
Took on a gig to find Lena Molina. Free her. Well, here I am at Brainporium. Don't see anyone else under lock and key.
Fuck. He must have called a fixer before I jammed his comms. Paid to have himself busted out. Come on, Choom. You're not gonna stand there with a straight face and tell me that's Lena Molina.
I am getting paid, though.
You glitching out on me?
Yeah, sorry. I don't buy it. Let her out.
Just keep your cool, Shank. You fucking weirdos deserve each other.
I knew I could count on you. Did what every true Lina Melina fan would do. Puck her up, baby doll.
No, thank you. Oh, it actually, nope.
No, better if we don't. I got a cold sore. Yeah.
You wish. Tune in for my next BD.
So, we're not gonna get more background on this? This quest was a minute and a half of dialogue.
I don't fucking believe this bullshit.
Congratulations, loser. You get one free ticket to having the shit kicked out of you by my boys. Ciao.
It's nothing personal. Gig's a gig.
Here's a gig for you. Get the fuck out of my store. And if you ever step foot in here again, I'm gonna shove every BD we've got up your ass.
Oh, you threatened me. Look, I'm stepping foot in your store again. You have a threat to make good on. I'm stepping feet all over the place. Yeah, that wasn't Lina Melina, just some choom called Tool. Guy was locked up. I set him free, so the gig's in the bag. My, a wealth of information that I neither need nor desire. Return to work, please. All right. Wow, we came all this way for that. Guess we got a gig over here. Oh, you can't double jump when you're on the way down. Okay, good to know. Ouch, that was a painful mistake. Did I crack the ground, or was that already cracked? Can you imagine Trevor from GTA 5 and Cyberpunk? God help them all.
V, if you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice.
Way ahead of you.
See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him. See what this is about. Details attached.
Are you him?
How about a quick game?
Michael Maldonado? V. Hand said you needed a hand or something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
All right, what's the deal here? So he fixes up arcade machines.
Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
Why would she have it in for him? There's gotta be a reason.
She's the DA. If she wants a reason, she'll find one. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify.
Nice to see
Now
that
I
arcade
need
machine
you
still
to
exists in
make it
2077. Yeah, I really doubt that that's going to be the case. I mean, who knows?
Zimbinski forced you to testify. How, exactly?
At first she seemed...
How dare?
nice.
I'm just being honest.
We were sitting having a normal conversation.
Guarantee they'll still exist. Well, will
She
you still
showed
see
me
them
her
in like a
so-called
strip mall?
evidence against Eric.
They'll
Wanted me
definitely
to
still
corroborate it.
exist. But will you see them
Bullshit,
at
every last
establishments like this?
2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then
Some
they
will exist rarely. Yeah,
put
for
me in
sure.
front of a camera
Collectors and museums and
I
things
told
like
them what
that.
they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Gonna find her.
Maybe they'll come back
Have
into
ourselves a
style.
little chat.
That's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
Yeah, I mean, maybe if they...
That's why she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
I can imagine them making a comeback if there's some sort of new technology. Like, imagine like an augmented reality arcade machine or something like that. I can definitely see there being a resurgence if they become more than what they are now. In Vancouver, there was a place in Metrotown called the Palladium, which was literally a huge building with 2 floors full of every kind of arcade game you could think of. Nice. I've been to places like that. How about VR arcade machines? Yeah, if they can find a way to offer something that headsets, standalone headsets don't, then yeah, I think it's quite possible. Okay. Avoid raising the alarm in the club. Thinking Ready Player One level kind of stuff, that would be wild. Heavy Hearts Club, where do I find that? We have cookies. I love it.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your hat on straight?
Meet meme in the Discord, very nice. Simbinski.
So, where is he? Why is he late?
Problem at Dogtown Entrance, he says.
The entire point of meeting here was to avoid problems. What happened there exactly?
Some misunderstanding with Anson's men. They say the import tax increased, and now they want more eddies. No worries, I make it right.
They don't let him in. The next tax will be paid out in lead and fury. Call them and tell them that. Go.
Careful. Remember, it is still their turf.
Chum? Still got 2 whole bottles left. You high or what? Freak.
Huh. Can't seem to ask anybody.
What?
Maybe the bartender would know.
You here by yourself? Where's...
Looking for a customer of yours? D.A. Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack, though, and him you'll find in the can.
3-headed monkey behind you. I don't get it, Neil. I don't get the joke.
Mm-hmm. Where he does
How you doing,
his
Neil?
biz, where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Like holograms? Yeah, like hologram arcade machines. That could be something.
Sell it at the stadium. It will be
You got your game fixed? Yeah, I heard they fixed that in the patch.
Listen, Jack, that Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. You know, sunflower guy.
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Yeah, looking for someone.
Looking for someone. Girl tending bar told me you're the go-to.
Nah. Helen needs to learn to keep her trap shut.
You can set a cooldown on rewards up to 7 days.
Night
Yeah.
City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah.
I wonder what you would use
I
that
could
for.
call upstairs and ask, though.
VIP of the week, maybe.
That.
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Dig what I'm saying?
I have so much money, I care so little about this.
Hey, no risk, no reward, right? Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah, right. Okay, thanks. My girl saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Hello, Georgina Zimbinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
Johnny, who do you trust?
Kinds of people
You have the
worthy of
DLC
your
now
trust.
too, very nice.
Of course. Sound technicians.
So Johnny trusts sound techs, but not lawyers. Alright, booth 4.
Let go of me! What gives you the right?
That's your mom for lending you the cash.
Finished. I'll make
Well, that's
damn
awful
sure of it.
nice. What's going on here?
Take a deep breath. Relax. Don't want to end up with your face on the curb.
Rather that than rubbing elbows with the rebel down here. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Who are you? If you're important enough, they'll back down. Ooh, call him out.
Did my fair
If
share
you
of
really
VIP
mattered.
treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology, at least.
You some kind of shrink now?
Works for me, is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! So why don't you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs? Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
Love the main menu music, just sat there listening to it. All the music is very good for sure.
Howdy.
Howdy, my Koshi. Alright, this place is hostile. We're gonna save here.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the Route 166 and
Yo, how's it going, my Koshi? Hope you're well.
You gonna sort us out? Girl, please. Brought my own. At least that bloodsucker's pushing the real deal. Not that laundry detergent you always carry around. It's about the quality, baby.
Where's booth 4? There's booth 4.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
You understand what this
Looking for
means?
Georgina Zimbinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
If not, the antidepressants wore off and finally ended the friendship with the ex after you realized that you were losing in her time economy. Well, I'm sorry to hear things are rough for you, my Koshi. I hope you can find some peace with all that. I hope being here and hanging out with us can help put your mind off it a little bit.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zimbinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice. You'll find her in booth 6.
6.
Thanks, fellas.
It's okay, less antidepressants means no seizures, and no X means less things to twist you up. Just gotta work through it. Yeah, I hope that that turns into better days for you ahead. Seems like you have a good attitude about it. Booth 6. Oh, that guy's definitely gonna see me. This is staff only. Where's booth 6? Guy behind the bar is the most perceptive of all of them. You're 6. Okay. So I gotta get past this guy. Since she had no time, you're like, you're dating 5 people on Hinge, no shit. It sounds like maybe it was better for there to be a separation then if, you know, there was maybe not a match of what you both wanted. I don't know. I try not to say too much about what other people choose to do other than to say that I do hope things are better for you. Can I go the staff only way? Uh-oh.
Someone shot me!
I definitely raised the alarm. Okay. Hold on.
Burn! I'll cut off your fingers!
Yeah, just kill me. Hey, Sparkle Nerd, welcome in. Coach, you just wanted some time when you're playing with rupees and strangers have gold. You just gotta recognize. Yeah, it sounds like maybe it will be a better thing for you to have gone a separate way. I'm sorry though that things happened that way for you. I know that can be difficult. The whole relationships to exes thing, trying to do it amicably, that can be really hard. Came into death and finger cut off threats, yeah. Just an average day. Man, how do I do this? So I do have active camouflage, or optical camouflage I can use. Normal day in 2024, don't you jinx us that way. Yeah, plus the Discord is open too if you need. How long does this optical camo last? Not long enough to be doing this.
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating. Airtight.
We're working on it. Boys are putting together a test.
Crime Stopper, huh? Interesting, a new iconic.
That's why I have 2 more meetings.
And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
Bought it on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. Dreamlight Valley has taken over your soul at the moment. Glad you're enjoying that.
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think she means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess who's
Main story is really great, way better than you thought it would be. Love when that
Eric
happens.
Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
So Eric's past justifies forging testimonies? Teach you that at law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Okay. Okay, Hired Muscle in the back needs to shush when the adults are talking. Let's watch this recording. Let's see what you got on us.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he
That
admitted
reminds you?
Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all. Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Man, sometimes I wish I could save to try the different options.
Make up your mind.
Need a third-person option in this game? I've heard there's mods for it, but it's never going to happen otherwise. Our D&D group's next one-shot is divided into the muscle group and the brains group. Which one do you think you sprung for? I would put you in brains, but I could also see you going muscle for a laugh.
Make up your mind.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit? Me?
Which version John Cena needs to put the gun away and go have a cold glass of milk?
Show me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony. Now.
You went muscles for the laugh.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Ugh, fine.
You listen, turn out bad.
Hank! Hank! Oh, fuck, you killed him!
The testimony.
There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
Wow, that was sudden.
We're done.
Nice rifle, by the way. Thank you. All right, I wonder if that counts as not raising the alarm in the club. I've played too much Deus Ex. I'm looking for a vent. Like, surely there's a bathroom vent, a convenient bathroom vent through which I can sneak out. Yeah, human-sized bathroom vent.
Ad, if you need a vent, there's a channel for that in the Discord.
He was our asshole. God damn it.
Thank you, Maiko. Thank you for this service announcement.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your head on straight?
Hard to mistake her for anyone else, don't you think?
Didn't know you're supposed to talk in those vents. It echoes. All right, return to Michael. She made it sound way more bitchy than you would have. AI's got a mind, or the text-to-speech has a mind of its own.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
There's a channel for that, idiot, is what she wanted to say.
Go on. Pay me with the eddies you got for selling your son down the river.
Hi. Oh, shit.
Count yourself lucky you've only got me to deal with, Mikey.
TTS has no chill.
Just go.
All right. Do I even call Mr. Hands now?
Yeah.
What, he didn't think V would see the recording? I guess not.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
Nice. We got a bonus even though we did end up shooting, which we promised we wouldn't. Did you do a regular start or skip to Phantom Liberty? I did a regular start. Don't worry, the guy you shot will never tell on you. It's fine. You will still be able to do the DLC. Yeah, yep. You have to get to a certain point in the story, and then you get a call about the DLC. So they've got snipers too, and they kind of hurt. All right, let's see what we got in here. Just type BRB in the Discord. So BRB sounds good. Take your time. Huh, everything good with my stream? Firebot just started acting up. Weird. All right, I would love to know what we have to do to get a call back from Judy. Might actually look it up. I don't know what else to do. I don't think I have to do Nocturne. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. If you have to look it up, then by all means do that sometimes when you're playing a game and you've tried everything you can think of. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting the next quest for Judy. So I completed X Factor. The next one is called Pisces. Okay. So it turns out this is a common bug, as far as I can tell. And if we act like we're gonna do the final quest and go to Ember, then it seems to be working for other people that causes the quest to go off. So meet Hanako at Embers.
Fuck!
And people said when they got to the door to meet Hanako, then they got it triggered. All right.
Could I ask, what is love?
Hello to you too.
Ah, where are my manners? Of course. Hello. It's a pleasure to have you again on the Delamain network.
So, what is love? Oh, afraid there's no good answer to that question.
As I feared. Do you know what that means?
What does that mean?
Can't say I do.
It's an aberration of science. To solve it, I must extend beyond.
Del, gotta say, don't really
Almost
seem
sounds like
yourself
Jarvis. It's been so long since I've seen those movies.
I apologize for my behavior. I believe it's best I say goodbye now.
Okay, so people are saying walk up to the door like you're gonna meet Hanako. Oh, and also change the time to 3 p.m. Neil, thank you for pulling up the Discord.
And who do you think you'll be when you grow up?
Point of no return. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs till all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako.
That's lovely, sweetie.
And I'm gonna shoot all the cyber cycles. That's what they do too. I saw it on Dad's favorite
Is this
show,
child playing with a gun?
but I won't give them medicine. It's stupid to shoot someone first and save them.
Well, you are going to have to work really hard to get onto the trauma team. They only take the best of the best, you know.
Huh. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this quest. That's a point of no return. Come on, Cyberpunk. Why you gotta do me like this? It's gonna join to post a picture of your character. Sounds good. Yeah, absolutely, that's fine. Yeah, you can, there's a gaming channel for that. Okay, so someone was saying walk in the elevator, but don't activate it. And then somebody else said to go to the building, which I think was Mega Building H8. And go up the elevator. This is weird. I forget where Clouds is. You're building H8. Is this it? Just their faces. You making a new account wanted to know what people make. Yeah, that's totally fine. So yeah, somebody says if you go here and then go up the elevator, it can trigger it. Takamura just texted me. Just posted in games. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm alive and well, but had you not returned for me, I could not send you that message. Thank you. Glad you're in one piece. Right now, I am waiting in a secure location. You saw for yourself. It is hard to read her thoughts, but I have the strange feeling that she is already devising some kind of plan. I trust her. I advise you to do the same. We will be in touch. If you bow your head, then only to one of higher standing. Not sure how you want me to interpret that. These are words of wisdom that have offered me guidance throughout my life, as I hope they will for you. What do you plan to do? You know of what I'm asking? Don't know yet. It's difficult to choose the right path when each step is a journey into the unknown, but never forget that you are not alone. Even should you abandon your body, never abandon your honor. Never stray from the way. Miyamoto Musashi. So, do I have anything from Judy here? Got an idea. Maybe if I called Judy?
V, hey, how's it going?
Spent last night with someone. Guess who? Actually, scratch that. You'll never guess, so I'll just spill. Rosalind Myers. But not, you know, in the way you're thinking.
NUS President Myers? Dang. Wanna believe you, V. Almost do. What else is going on besides that?
You know, same old.
Hi!
Rather hear what
you
you've been
there!
up to.
Mysterious stranger!
Sorry,
Yoo-hoo.
really gotta go.
Yeah, you! There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a
I never
joke?
noticed this the first time.
Okay. What's going on?
This is one that I missed.
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism?
Schism? That's
my
a good
name is
name.
V.
This is the
Pleasure to
vendor that
meet you,
fixes
V.
the glitch you had?
Do
Really?
you come here often?
Nope, first time here.
Wouldn't you know? I could tell you weren't from around here. What with that homesickness of yours. And you know what the best cure for homesickness is? A sweet, refreshing, lightly carbonated beverage.
Okay, you've got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
That can't be
Thanks.
right.
Brendan, right?
That's right.
$9.
It's so cool.
Well,
you
9 euro
remembered.
dollars.
Even for a simple SCSM.
Cool. So did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude. Even though, technically, I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Nope, I cannot. Oh, Judy?
Okay, you were saying?
Oh.
Finish this another time.
What do you mean finish this another time?
Right, so then what? It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
You made a female with a male voice. Nice. It's good to have the freedom to build how you want.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay.
So somebody said go up to clouds. Then maybe go in clouds, and somehow that triggers her.
Welcome to the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that...
You take a blow-up doll.
Some people said go into clouds. So clouds is kind of closed right now.
No feeling going on, no thinking, no awareness. It's empty.
And then wait 24 hours. I feel like I'm back in the early days of internet guides in gaming when you would do a bunch of obscure stuff that someone told you was a cheat.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom.
Do you remember those days when the NES came out? For me, I'm thinking like PS1.
So you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Her first novel, Requiem for a Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies.
Especially Super Mario Bros. So many urban legends of what worked and what didn't, secrets. Alright, then this person says get on the elevator down, and Judy texted them.
This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
And there was the one kid whose parents bought them a Nintendo Power subscription, and they were in the Nintendo fan club, so everyone wanted to be friends with them. That I never experienced. I'm really annoyed at this. Part of the whole reason that we redid this character was so that we could do the Judy quest line, and I can't get it to come up. And the kid whose uncle worked for Nintendo, which you wouldn't know him. Yeah, that I'm familiar with. Right? I'm looking, Yeah, other people have trouble with this, but I'm not finding a good solution for it.
USA will perish.
I can only wait at... I mean, it's not that I can only wait, but I only want to wait so many times.
Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Basically, Kian. If I played Outer Worlds, I played about an hour and a half of it on stream, and I was really not into it. Jam. Yeah, and it was not a good stream game, especially since none of it's voiced. It was a lot of reading. And yeah, I just wasn't getting into it. I've heard great things about it. Maybe if I'd stuck with it longer. Was shorter than you expected? Yeah, I literally don't know what to do at this point. The quest just is not spawning. And I don't have a Pan Am quest either. Oh, Outer Wilds. Yeah, I've played Outer Wilds. I have not tried Outer Worlds. No, yeah, I always get those two confused. Yeah, Outer Wilds was not my jam. I have not tried Outer Worlds yet. Outer Worlds you think I would love? I might give it a try sometime. I've meant to. Spanish just made you translate you have a butt. Like a butt as in but also? Like pero? Almost as bad as when Duolingo made you translate from Russian. She is my woman. Okay, so I guess we do chipping in and just hope and pray that this other one pops up. It's gonna really ruin my plans for the playthrough if Cyberpunk is not gonna work. Tengo un perro? Yeah, that would be the closest that I could think of for that. Right, but with one T. That's why I'm asking.
Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved 32 corporations from...
Good day. Wonderful to see you again, madam. If I may, could I ask what's up? To inquire of your general well-being and satisfaction using the services of the Delamain network.
You know how it is? Had my ups and downs.
I see that your health has worsened recently. May I recommend seeking out professional medical assistance?
This professional medical assistance, you suggest, can't help me.
I understand. So I recommend taking further action.
It's that bad, huh? Appreciate the advice, Del. Do my best to hang on and take further action.
Wonderful to hear. Have a pleasant journey.
It's language racist? Mykoshi, how did you get from there to there? Spanish people butts, Russians being possessive of women. That's probably just your own brain seeking patterns. Took Spanish in school, but you've forgotten most of it. Spanish in school set me up for using it later in life, so I'm glad for that.
Minor details that...
V? Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V.
I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Get you anything?
Which is a reflection of people's thoughts, but isn't itself racist as a concept, right? Rogue is still looking hot. Did age well.
Later.
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How did Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
You took French in school. I had that option. I'm glad I went with Spanish. Borealis, you a Rogue fan?
Got you a little something.
Samurai jacket, let's go.
Try it on.
Just a fan.
Thanks.
Not done any of this I'm doing, so you're getting all the spoilers. Well, don't feel like you have to stick around.
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
You took German and every art elective possible. I feel like those art electives really paid off for you. Got the German credits because you already speak Dutch and nobody noticed the difference.
Sure you're up for this.
What? You getting cold feet?
No. Just don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. Little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
But, never tried to track him
None
down.
of this translated to college, though.
Listen, V. Fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I'd know.
I tested out of English in college. Yeah, I tested out of English. And I tested out of half of my math. If I'd have paid attention more in high school, I probably would have tested out of all of my college math. He did board test out of his own language. Well, I was just trying to think, did I take any languages in college, but I didn't. I wasn't required to. Otherwise, I probably could have tested out of Spanish too. I don't know. My Spanish got a lot better when I started actually using it in the real world, and it's still not great. Oh, I can skip this ride. I'm just sitting here enjoying it, just looking at the sights.
Okay, here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Arizona's great for
Fucker's
Hank
gotta be
Hill
around
Spanish.
here
Everyone
somewhere.
speaks it.
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get. Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense.
Oh, I
Cover her
remember
just
this.
in case.
I think.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
Regina Jones. Sending me a gig type to be a thief, huh?
Can you open it?
Surveys. Huh. I can hear that in Peggy
Okay.
Hill's voice.
Watch it now. See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term quietly.
Quietly, you say? Do I really have to be quiet?
Christ. Don't get yourself spotted.
Quietly, then pulls out a gun the size of a semi-truck.
Mayor Lucius Rhine has passed away. We learned of Mayor Rhine's death from his family. He died peacefully in his sleep. The exact cause of his death has not been released.
Also grabs 10-foot steel ladder, yeah, and throws it to the side. Here you go, buddy.
Satisfy your instincts.
I'm pretty proud of my placement there. To shoot the TV, complete the set. Nice toss, thank you. Ooh, incendiary grenade.
I promise to do everything in my power to ensure his work will continue on.
All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Nah, knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Did I not check the data term? I thought I got it all.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
Oh. Oh, we just walked right past that guy.
There she is. The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside. Let's go.
I feel like they made stealth different with the 2.0 patch.
Careful, they'll see you.
Kinda hard to believe he's got his hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something? Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny?
That too.
Oh, a separate score. We should know about that already.
The City Council of Night City absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations.
32 corporations absolved, huh? From income tax. Activates 32 lasers that deal damage for 8 seconds. Decapitates non-boss enemies who have less than 30% health. Alright, I love that. Although right now I have my optical camo equipped instead. Wow, I'm so excited.
No. Interesting.
Don't lose your head over it.
King Tao last month.
Somebody
Thoroughly
will.
Work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275 PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep, real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay?
Sounded ominous. It was supposed to.
Almost on you. Stay hidden.
Ooh.
Execution. Looks like to me.
Shot point blank. Hollow point ammo.
He's got a signature style, Smasher. Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun.
Why did that happen?
516. Signature sound, I'd know it anywhere.
You're not getting out alive!
I don't understand. They just saw me all of a sudden through the wall.
You wanna play with me? Come on!
Seriously, I was right here when they all of a sudden saw me. I don't know what caused that.
Grab the gun.
Not yours, I don't think.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Huh. You two familiar?
Everybody knows Rogue. Living legend that she is. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
That was barely a slap. You can do more, Rogue. I won't tell.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, assface.
Assface,
Even
what a
if I
classic
wanted to,
insult.
He don't trust me enough to... Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neuron scorched.
Yeah, sure, I hardly know her.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish him,
Let's end this
fucker.
quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me, V.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
What's inside?
Gonna head off to
We'll
bed,
see.
getting super sleepy from the
Got the
relaxing
access
vibe.
card
Sounds good,
right here.
Borealis. You have a good one. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging with us.
For fuck's sake.
Can I kill him now? He's still got a weak point.
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Johnny says you'll get him yet.
Oh yeah? We'll tell him? Fuck. Can't even have a normal convo with him.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
Not at all curious?
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay, looking for the control panel.
All right, lower the crane, get our reward.
There it is.
I remember liking this car.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Take that rag off it.
Open stash, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Like you have a choice.
Purrs like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's go see where they fucking planted my ass.
Never realized the thing between you and Rogue was that serious.
Till we crash it.
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
How so very romantic. Definitely your style.
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is. Was never run-of-the-mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once.
And
nothing came of it, as usual.
Oh, I tried. I tried to slide in there before that car. It didn't work out. All right, so I'm using a guide for this next part, just to keep a certain ending open.
Okay, gotta be around here somewhere.
Merging 101. The way some people drive, yeah.
All the way out here.
Better than the junkyard where I landed.
I don't know about that. Landing in a junkyard is kind of landing in a junkyard.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
All right, apparently we choose this.
The guy who saved my life.
V, you don't know how much I want that.
Can't crash in a junkyard, all you can do is donate.
Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, selfish bastard that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
No, Johnny, you fucked that up too. You used me. Lied to me. Can't trust you at all.
Is it too late to ask for a second chance?
What do you want from me?
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7.
Forced to be.
And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts. At least so it seemed. Till now.
Okay. But as second chances go, this is your last. I refuse to be that naive.
I'll try damned hard. Johnny Silverhand, relentless rocker boy who never gives up.
V. First among suckers. You were a real dickwipe at first.
Yeah, he was.
You sorta deserved it.
I don't know about that.
Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night, complaining about not being able to kill me.
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. Can't leave it like this, I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
Okay, I think I followed the guide the way I needed
to. I
to.
promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same.
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Okay. I think I did the right dialogue options. We hope. Just in case I want to grab that ending. I'm still salty that Judy won't text me. And Pan Am seems to have forgotten about me, too. We haven't even done River stuff yet. I don't even remember how you get to River. Blistering Love. Kind of ominous how far down the road the car appeared. This headlight's on waiting for me. Notice me, Judy. That's what I'm saying. Apparently this is a bug that other people get, and I've tried all the things that are supposed to fix it, and I just can't get Judy's next quest to go off. Not skip time right now. Is that because I have to do the quest? Or is it because I'm driving? And what are Pan Am's other quests? It's like none of the characters want anything to do with me anymore. Let's see. Cyberpunk. A little help from my friends. Trigger. Sorry I've spent so much time on walkthroughs instead of gaming, but everything seems broken. "12 in-game hours after completing the previous side job, Riders on the Storm, Pan Am will call you asking for help. This mission is part of the Pan Am Romance Guide for male players." I don't need that. "Regardless, when you get a call, offer to help and head over to the mobile camp." So I completed Riders on the Storm, right? Let's check. Yeah, I completed Riders on the Storm. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate that. Why won't it start? It's a good song, it is. Yeah, it seems like there's people having this bug too. How do I see my messages? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, why is everything... Oh, because I'm in a vehicle, all my buttons are different. Okay, Pan Am. Do I have texts? Get a move on. What about Judy? Can I see my text from Judy? Yeah, it feels like my entire game is broken. Oh, and I'm being hit by a car. Lovely. Feels like my entire game is broken because none of my character quests are progressing, which is literally the whole reason I wanted to play this today. I don't know what loading would do, but maybe we load and wait. Let's do 2 12-hour increments and see if anything comes up. Been in and out, so not much help unless you explain it all over again, which is likely not worth the time. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I've looked it up, and the answers that I've found I have tried have not worked. Basically, there's quests that rely on other characters calling you or texting you to get them started, and they're just not. Something in the trigger is broken, and they're just not reaching out to me. Well, I guess we can do the rogue thing, and we can at least set up an ending that I've never gotten before.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking?
It's impaired, thank you.
Johnny? You're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife, pick you up.
Forgot to tell you, swing by in the evening. Got other things on my plate right now. Okay, this evening then, afterlife, I'll be there. Till then. Yeah, we may not be able to get the endings that I wanted. That's really unfortunate. But if the quests just aren't going to trigger, and Cyberpunk doesn't have a console like, say, Fallout, you know, if this were Fallout 4, I could just trigger the quest that I want.
Realign your optics.
I always forget Afterlife is here. I suppose I'm supposed to go around back to the parking garage, if I had to guess. Oh, Pan Am is calling.
Have a moment.
Need to talk?
I mean, a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
There we go, with a little help from my friends. I was literally about to give up. GG, thank you. We still have to wait to see about Judy. If Judy ever reaches out to us, but... In fact, I kind of wonder something real quick. Maybe now if I wait some time, Judy will get in touch with me. Parks at an intersection for 3 hours, yeah. Realign your optics while driving? What an obscenely dangerous suggestion, fellow driver. Oysters had not gone extinct, you'd clutch your pearls. Clutch your synth pearls. Port somewhere, wait 24 hours, that may fix it. I've tried waiting 24 hours multiple times now, but when I get where I'm going, I'll get out of my car and do it again. I don't know how that happened. This is an awful lot of work for what's going to be like a 30-second long phone call. I'm hoping they added more to it than that in the ending, but we'll see. Feel that in your soul.
What do you want?
Dear Glitch, you had to... What do you mean, park? Wait 24 hours, go to that vendor, then wait another 2 days till you see a guy spray painting the vendor, then kill him and it fixed your glitch? Oh, fast travel.
Oh, come on.
We'll do this mission with Pan Am and see if that encourages Judy to do anything.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour. Reporting to...
You're here.
What is she doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we
I'm
came
gonna
here
keep
to
my
do?
mouth shut.
We're pissing Militech off, so they hammer us into the dirt right here.
Shit. Pan Am, can you please tell him?
I've already tried. Let it go, Mitch.
The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
So that's exactly what we're going to do.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back. Dragged me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carolyn, Bob, also on board.
Remember, a while back, you told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffen camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family.
True.
No, you're out to plain trick him.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
Oh. Disappearing Panem.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen.
I should
Militech
have
will
a seat.
transport the
We're gonna
basilisk
be
in
here a
parts
minute.
distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101.
Hey, Zarcher, and
We'll
welcome
attack
in.
from behind, then
Hope
get
you're
the
well.
hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Let's meet there.
Meet you there.
Good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing all right. We're having
Come
some
on,
frustration with
let's
Cyberpunk not triggering missions. So I'm a little worried about trying to get the ending
I think I heard
that
a
I
little
want.
shake in that voice.
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands clean?
One last day and it's a long weekend for Thanksgiving. Very nice, and a happy Thanksgiving to you. Canadian Thanksgiving, of course, for anybody confused. Now, see, I told them I would meet them there because I thought it would be faster. It does not seem to be. Can you drive? Yeah, for sure, Maiko. What just happened? Oh, tell me somebody can clip that. Let me see. Can I drop a marker? Clipping 1 second because you missed that. One of these other cars shot off at rocket speed and hit my car and then just kept flying. Zartrin, thank you. Thank you for clipping that. Ural Kombinat. Like Russian technology. Or, I don't remember if it's Russian or Soviet in Cyberpunk.
Hello, V.
Yeah, hello
Are we
to
ready?
you too.
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the
Gotta
buyer.
get yourself your own
We will
armored
stop it at the
car.
railroad crossing.
Apparently dangerous
All
to
we
drive
have
in
to
these
do is
parts with
shove
a
this
small car.
beauty in its
Yeah.
way.
Look how damaged it is.
Questions?
They want me. Any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Kind of reversed into me
Tower
at
looks inactive
incredible
to me, too.
speed.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Thank you, Kian. Thank you also for the clip. And Maiko, thank you all. Easy does it crunch. They're probably just having what, Kian?
The stairs it is, then.
Do you need a light?
This is how you get clips in 3D.
Well done. Thanks, boys.
Probably just having a bad day.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free? Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once?
Perhaps more simply, hopeful.
Okay, I'm in the control tower.
Okay, here we are.
Oh, I'm trying to go too fast. Game not fast enough for me.
Carol! What are we looking for? Punch cards. What cards?
Oblong cards, holes in rows and columns.
Would you help me look?
Sure thing.
Little Dietz biohazard grenade.
Not here.
1,000 journeys all at once. Nah. One
Nothing
journey
here.
at a time. Starts with one step. I don't know what I'm saying. Find a punch card.
Well.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
Got something.
Good job.
I wonder if she eventually finds it, or if it's all on me.
Carol!
Journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Dead guy.
You have to put it in the reader.
Well, V? The card. In the reader? Here goes nothing.
It's funny to think that these very tech-savvy people might not know what a card reader is. I guess they don't play with much pre-collapse tech.
It worked. Come look.
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
About?
What do you want to talk about?
It's awful close there,
I
V.
know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's a quest in the game.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing
Why
us.
the achievements, bro?
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
V, do you know where Pan Am is? I'm going to ignore that message. That wasn't meant for me. That was meant for somebody else. I think I made that same mistake last time, stepping on the fire trying to see the guitar. Hello? Oh, maybe I gotta wait for Pan Am again. Dang, Pan Am, why am I always waiting on you?
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Hurry up and wait, then.
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once-over. The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
Oh, so it's late. She said till dusk. We almost just went from dusk till dawn.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
You did say that.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap, too.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah?
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
I don't know why that line felt so out of left field to me.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
Let's do it.
Let's ride, V.
Careful not to put it in reverse this time.
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed. going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
All right. We get to do some shooting here.
We're getting close. Gentle slow. Hell yeah!
There we go. Why did we do that?
Surround them as soon as they're cut off. Shit!
Fuck me.
Probably jammed again.
You didn't fix that between ops?
Okay, the trucks are all yours, boy.
Move that ass, Teddy boy.
Come on, V.
Firing close range. No, it's blocked. We need a new route. Got a boost.
Hurry up! They've got us pinned down.
That guy's taking a ton of damage. Let's fix that. Seriously, probably my favorite weapon. This sniper rifle.
Approaching target.
Oh, he ducked. He ducked last minute.
Firing at close range. Who would have thought?
They're on their last legs. Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
Easy, nothing to
All right,
it.
the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Escort the trucks to the Nomad camp. Oh, I can just skip the ride. Okay, cool.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
We got a basilisk. Let's go.
Fuck, Pan Am.
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is two trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Pan Am, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already!
You know, honestly, in
Do you
this
want to serve
circumstance,
corporations forever?
I agree with
Fine.
Saul.
Go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back.
Why do the wheels
We need
keep
to
spinning randomly? It's weird.
But then what do we do with them? Oh, I've got an idea.
Interesting shading going on there. I'm not gonna say anything. Don't poke the bear. Not that I'm comparing Angry Panem to a bear, just... Alright, job complete. Now, with that said, Judy, where you at? What you been up to? How's you? Just want to slap her when she screams and shouts. Is that just you? I mean, it's not me. Even though in real life I don't tend to do super great with people who resort to shouting a lot. Alright, Queen of the Highway. Leave the camp and wait a day until the basilisk is ready. So let me do the other thing now where... Let's try to travel to Embers and wait a day and see if something about that... See if something about that will cue Judy to call me this time around. IRL, no, and video game, why not? True, no consequences. You're great with them, you just leave. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into history, but yeah, I tend to not do well with people who resort to that. Sorry, Neil. See, this is just practice for your dating sim. Yeah, sorry that got flagged, Neil. I don't remember automod being set for that, but...
Wonderful to see life.
It's saying it gets ugly. I have made that mistake. Only a game you never hit a woman IRL. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Totally knew what you meant. Alright, did I wait 24 hours? I don't think so. I'm mobile, so you don't see automod. Yeah, don't worry about it. No worries whatsoever. Judy, my girl. Okay, Pan Am is calling.
V, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck V.
My flying anxiety disorder cured.
So
You're
I
welcome.
hear.
Just think positive. Yeah, literally, just don't worry. I'm being so facetious right now. Alright, somebody said get in the elevator. Yep, I know it's the point of no return. Get in the elevator. Oh, just relax. Yeah, that's what I've been doing wrong. I haven't been relaxing. That's what your therapist said when you fell outside her availability. Just don't worry about it. That sucks. Why will Judy not pick up the phone? Judy, what you got going on? Pisces won't start. Yeah, that is awful. It's true. Alright, let's do the trick where we go up the elevator and we go to clouds again.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of J!
Screwing with my head. Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow. When a phantom itch leads to a fatal system error, or a body in install at your own risk.
Once had a therapist tell you you were being rude to your mother when you described to her what is clearly dissociation. Yeah, not unfortunately. Having a therapist is not a guarantee of having a good therapist who's good for you and able to help. It can be quite the challenge to find someone who works well with you. Could always try the vendor thing. What's the vendor thing, though? I waited 24 hours and nothing happened.
Meat, right. No feeling going on, no.
Neil, I think maybe what fixed your glitch, though, was the patch they released today. If you fixed it today. Had better experiences since being able to choose your own path. That was back when you were a kid. Oh, I understand, yeah. Fixed it before the patch? Oh, well, good. Good thing the patch means that it won't happen to anybody now.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
Today, Holmes. Come on, don't keep me waiting. Make your moves.
Doesn't look like there's anything I can do here with the vendor anyways. You said wait 2 more days, right? Not that I haven't tried waiting 1,000 times as it is, but you need a body of 6, you need a body of 10. $10, it said 6 for you. Nope, definitely been 10 for me. Go back into Mega Building H8. No need to go up on the elevator. Just enter the building, then wait till afternoon, 3 p.m. You'll get your quest marker to meet Judy. According to Reddit. Okay, so I'm in the Mega Building. 2:46 p.m.
Try as I might. Can't imagine that.
Who's got a 10 body? Guessing I've looked it up. Yeah, I've looked it up. I just looked it up again. There's people who have suggested things to try, and I've tried all of them, and I just cannot get Judy to give me a text. Judy, please write. I'm sorry that so much of today has just been walking in circles trying to get Judy to text me. It was literally the goal of the stream, though, is finish Judy and Pan Am's character quests. Michael. I got excited that I got a text. Knew I could count on you, V. Trial's over, Eric's out, and our involvement remains a secret. Solved my problem. For good, I hope. For good, wouldn't bet my eddies on that. Your boy's a trouble magnet. Take care. So your day is spent walking in circles, so quite frankly, it's deja vu. Ooh, I feel that. I'm a big pacer. Time just disappears. Literally can't call her, so if I call her... Where is she? Seems silly that they don't have that as a backup. Yeah. Hey, Larry, welcome in.
Hey,
Res
how's it
Cougar, it's the
going?
correct way to play the game.
Think I might have found a cure for my silver handosis.
Sensing a big old butt in there.
That's just it. Seems too good to be true.
Well, if there's a sliver of a chance, V, grab it fast. What else is going on besides that?
You know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to.
Big old butt.
How's Virtue Tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
Okay, but you can't text
It was
me?
nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Yeah, Rez, I don't know if you know the part that we're at right now, but we're trying to do the mission for Judy, and she just refuses to text me. And that's what starts the quest. And I just have not been able to get it to go off no matter what I try. Maybe both her hands are broken. Queen of the Highway. Ooh, sorry, my Koshi. I know that's kind of raw. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Select destination. That's what I want to do. Thanks for giving me the chance to run off another dark joke. Happy to be here.
Just a little more time.
If it gets too much, will do.
Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
How'd we do
We
that?
left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp. Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
You'd think they have, like, access to satellite
Made it look
imagery
like
and
he
stuff.
just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
This is your healing process. I got it. All right, get in. I remember this scene getting real weird when you romance pan him.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
Mind you of cracking divorce jokes at work and seeing the confusion. Yeah, people just process things differently. And I get it. Other people being a little, you know, not knowing
Anybody get
if they
this thing
should
up and
play
running
along
over
or
there?
whatever. But
I'm
yeah, you
not
just got to
understand.
respect that
Give
people
me a
find
moment.
things helpful in different ways. After a couple beats, there's giggling.
Oh, yes!
I'm sure you're making people laugh at work all the time. It's the kind of vibe I get from you.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Looks pretty sweet to me.
What do you think?
Well, at least now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Oh, if it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once
Means
we're
a
a bit
lot,
further
of
from
course.
camp. We'll practice.
This is so bright. There we go.
If you want
Nope,
full
still
functionality
so
in an
bright when
engagement,
you look
you need
like
a
right
second
at this
person to handle
angle.
sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Oddly pleasant. You in the sun. Me too, except I have to see the sun or else I get depressed. Turin the Mad, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Turin, I bet, were you playing some Cyberpunk as well? As if you don't know Turin, Turin is a longtime friend of the channel who, as far as I know, primarily plays Fallout 4 with a lot of mods and Cyberpunk 2077 as well. Turin, feel free to share anything you would like about yourself as a streamer. Anything you'd like the people to know about the vibes you put off, the games you play, anything like that. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. Today we're playing Cyberpunk 2077. I'm trying to wrap up character quests so that I can see how they affect the new Phantom Liberty ending. Judy won't text me back for some reason. More on that later. But I like to play a variety of games. Bethesda games, action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, all sorts of things. We like to be pretty chill over here. We welcome lurkers. We like to have conversations and just be a good, chill place to hang out. So if that sounds like you, hope we can hang out, have a good time together. Appreciate you coming over, checking out a new channel with the raid. She's busy on Tinder. Yeah, so Judy will not text me to start Pisces. I cannot get Judy to start Pisces. I've looked up fixes online. I've done everything people have recommended that worked for them online. Judy will not text me about Pisces. Turin, open world single player primarily. Love to chill chat and showcase games and or mods for a given game. Awesome. So if that sounds like something you would be interested in, definitely consider checking out Turin, maybe giving them a follow. We were just talking about divorce and jokes, yeah. Yeah, Pisces won't start. Judy will not text me the beginning to Pisces. I'm trying to get Pan Am and Judy at least to see this new ending. So I've been kind of killing time doing Pan Am stuff. How long has it been? Like
Doesn't need two
weeks?
pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
I've tried waiting. I've tried waiting 24 hours multiple times, 6 hours. Yeah, in-game time. I've done multiple missions.
Panam? Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
I went to clouds. Some people said going to clouds will trigger it. That didn't help.
Starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns. All right. I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I
Never
say
heard
start,
of Pisces
work
bugging
right
out.
or
Very
left before the
unfortunate.
last
Yeah, there's a couple of reports of it online going back to 2020, so apparently it's an old bug. It is very unfortunate because I wanted to see the Judy romance ending.
Left. Very good. Keep her going.
Is this where we console the start point? I don't even think you can. I don't think Cyberpunk supports that.
Right.
Anyways, Turin, I've been talking about myself. I
That's the
hope
way
you
to
had a
do
good
it.
stream. Hope Cyberpunk's been treating you well.
Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
I am on the spot. Here we go.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design.
Really?
But it should still be a good time.
It's a heavily armed cargo ship.
All right. Blast those wrecks. They're Yeah. Good.
Had a nice stream. Tomorrow is main story day. Nice. Been farming side content and NCPD scans for a few days. Hit 60th level before even touching main story past Tom's Diner. Oh, very nice.
Bullseye. Okay, practice is over. Good. Now I'm going to connect. It could feel strange.
Meaning...
Have you done Phantom
Basilisk
Liberty
pilots
yet?
have to be fully synchronized. That means our nervous systems will be linked.
Okay.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
Okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right.
Not one bit of it. Been avoiding
be
streams of
difficult
it
at first.
deliberately. Got you.
You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
Probably comes naturally in combat.
Mm-hmm. Right. Starting now.
So then I will let you know if we go to do any content involving that.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapping. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
Oh, that might have been not an enemy. I might have just blown up an innocent. Left control to deploy countermeasures. Ah, cool. All right. Put the targets above their heads. I'm gonna need them.
Okay, I see Pan Am. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work. Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Very bright, very bright. Sorry for the flashbang. Very efficient work. Nice, thank you. I had a great tool to help. God, turn off the sun. That's how I feel sometimes, like June through September here in Florida.
Each on his or her own must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right.
Hearing the word tool prepares for a metal info dump.
May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things.
Which is about reaching human temps again. 2 to 3 more weeks of maybe above
I changed
100.
my mind. You risked everything for this family, not even knowing.
It's been nice here. It's been in the 70s.
Okay. Well,
Maybe low 80s during the day.
many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place quickly. We can't wait for military.
So
to
mid
find
20s for our
Of course.
international friends.
I will prepare our route.
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think. Will you come with me? An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Come on.
Shit!
No, I'm
Did you
serious.
see the basilisk in action?
We all owe you.
It blasted them
You
into
can
the...
count on the Aldecanos.
No squirming.
Always.
Lie still, I need to examine them.
Good to know.
They won't dare show their faces.
It's an episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns blocks out the sun in some grand villainy plot, and every year he looks less and less like the bad guy.
Could have been
That
lower.
I like.
That basilisk could come around
Scientists have come up with plans for that.
From camp at such a critical moment.
To float stuff out in space to block a little bit of sunlight.
Hell, leave her alone.
Are you about done?
all right with lemonade.
Suit yourself.
Spunky monkey.
To happy endings.
What now, boss?
I have no idea. I'm serious. Not the faintest.
Turns out Saul's all right. So it's all wrong?
I'll play it by ear. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panem, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Panem. I really would.
The flawless skin we'd have if the sun was gone.
Here comes that damned butt.
Well, they don't want to make it gone, but like 2% less. Like if the sun
right
could
now.
chill out like 2%.
Have to finish some things first.
Maybe probably even less than 2%.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it over. I
That was a cool jump over the counter that Panem did.
V?
Panem.
V,
Thinks
relax.
fast, yep.
Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
America, we can't simply have
We moved
2%
camp.
less
You are safe.
drugs.
Everything is
It's a
under
full-on
control.
war, ipso facto war on the sun.
You ain't dying yet.
You sure about that, Johnny?
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panem, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit.
Sun will probably
What
win
is
anyway,
happening?
eventually.
Exactly.
Inevitably.
Okay, so... you ever hear of the relic?
The Arasaka tech? Does something with personalities? I saw the ads. Sounds like some rich people scam, to be honest.
It's not
Probably
bullshit.
try to nuke it.
I've got a biochip in my head with one of those constructs. And the chip's damaged.
So take it out.
Definitely not that simple. Relic's also keeping me alive, but...
So this is cyberpsychosis? Because if it is, I know people who...
No. The chip's data is infecting my neural connections. Got nothing to do with cyberpsychosis. I remove the relic. I die. If I don't deal with the construct, I die.
Fuck.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
Gotta go.
I gotta go.
Thanks for your concern, I
Feeling better.
guess.
Really.
Wait. I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
It's like Keanu's brother. Cousin, maybe.
Want me to walk with you?
Where are we going again? I don't remember this. Is this where we talk to everybody in the camp?
I know this area. Back from the old roots.
You really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Hey!
Welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Ooh, that one hit personally.
But you know, everything
I had
here
friends used to call me that
is
because
temporary.
anytime they'd call
All
me
of
on
it.
the weekend to do something, I'd
soon
be
have to
still
decide what
asleep. That
comes
was
next.
before we knew anything was wrong. I thought I was just burnt out from work and school.
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
Yep.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out
Don't
where
worry,
to go
Panem.
next.
You have the best
Couldn't help
ending.
me. Not sure anyone can.
I don't believe that. You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know.
If I were your friend, you would have
I
climbed
will
through my
help.
window and started pulling
This
Red
whole
Bull
family
down
will
my
help.
throat.
Saul was not joking. You understand?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Good luck with the new camp.
Thanks.
Take care, Panem.
My friends do know that going to get coffee is basically something I am always down to do. I can frequently be bribed with caffeinated drinks towards Silicone Funnel. Alright, so I feel like that's Panem's quest line done now. 5 heads and a Red Bull to flush it down. Remember, I have heart problems too. Not problems, it just beats too fast. So, yeah, 2 5 and a Red Bull, that could put me in a real bad way. I had to stop some of the meds that did help me be more awake because they messed with my heart too much. Alright, y'all, what do you think we do? I can't seem to get Judy to get in contact with me. So if I go and do the ending now, it's just gonna be, Panem. Or we'll Admit it, I feel stuck, and I haven't done anything with River yet. This would be a lot of work to go do the ending and only get Panem. Blow up Judy's voicemail with things you'll regret later. I do not remember who River is. He is the cop who... I think he gets fired for basically not being corrupt, and then you help him, like, tackle corruption. The handsome guy with a bald head who is not me. Turn back, nothing out there for you. You'll need a few drinks before you do that. Alright, I don't even know how you start River's quest. Ah, the paralysis. Call 911, ask for least sketchy cop. I feel like that is a guaranteed way to get the most sketchy cop. It's weird it doesn't have her marked. Howdy, Ronan. How you doing? Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't have her tagged in the phone now. Hey, Scanlan. I'm doing all right. Cyberpunk is bugging on me, so I'm a little upset about that. But otherwise, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Lee, I'm glad you called back. I really hoped you'd see the sense of it. I assume you're ready now to meet.
You're good? That's
talk
good.
about the
I'm
job.
good to... I can't speak. I'm glad to hear that. That's good.
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
You wonder if it was tied to that call I just got? Judy is the one who recommends me to Mrs. Perales. Huh. Okay, why is the map telling me to go somewhere that I can't go? That's a really confusing navigation system. Ignore the navigation. Where am I? I am out by the the Nomad camp. So I need to be going... Head to your car's right, find the road. Okay. Maybe over here where there's stuff on fire. This looks like a road. Okay, Judy! Knock knock. What's up? How's things? I'm good. Why, something the matter? Had a great time in spite of the circumstances, all thanks to you. Maybe we could do it again just without spilling any blood. Anytime. One thing fixed itself, yeah. Anyway, still waiting for Maiko to spill the deets on our meat. Call you when I know more. New job, Pisces. Wait for Judy's call. Okay. Now, as for how I can get out of here, let me go back to the Nomads camp and use fast travel. Is there... Yeah, Ronan, we were on the same page with that. Do you know about the bugs? You had that problem when you first started doing the stealth training session in the main story. Yeah, there are some bugs. What was the trigger? The circles or the flips? It may have been calling the Peraleses. Calling Elizabeth back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have somebody else's face now. wonder if the Ripper Doc's got anything good for us. I have tons of cyberware capacity.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Alright, so I've got Militech Paraline Mark 1. Judy finally texts you back after you literally glitch off the globe twice. This is what you got to do for some attention.
I was just calling you back to let you know that I love you and I miss you.
Maiko, thank you. Yeah, you know what? I got the scratch for that. I can spend that. Or do I want a Sandevistan? This is Judy. I feel the disturbance in the force. Seriously, you're still sporting the base cyber deck? Yep. I mean, I upgraded it once early in the game. Pidgey is a fun Sandevistan. Am I not able to do any quick hacks with it at all, though? Nope, no hacking. Which I don't really do a ton of. Because I'm a tech weapons build. And I tend to just shoot everything. We can try it. Oh, look at this. Plus health and stamina when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. Sandy goes best with melee, thrown, and high rate of fire semi-automatics. I was thinking maybe it would allow me to line up the tech shots better. Maybe not. Tech needs charge time. Yes, it does. I've got fairly fast charging weapons. Yeah, I'm rocking like none of this right now. Krenzikov, huh? Oh, I have these owned that I can just pop in. Right. That's about all I can do for now. Alright, so it's still charging up. Krenzikov is Sandy, but only while dodging. Okay. Wait for Judy's call. So I think I should just have to wait another... cannot skip time right now. Why would it be that I could not skip time right now? Unavailable. Alright, let's go to... Maybe that'll be enough time skip. Gotta be aiming while you dodge. Interesting. Wow. Choices. Wait, why can I not... I can't see what the message said. I'm hitting the scroll button and it's not doing anything. So I just have to guess what the contents of the messages are? There we go. Can't stop thinking about this. Now the scroll works. So I'm just going to unload it on you and you can ignore it if you wish. I've had it up to here with Saul. Does he truly think this family would be better off by selling its soul to a corp? Never seen someone with their head so far up their ass. Nothing about this is going to end well. You're preaching to the choir. Arasaka chewed me up and spit me out on the curb as soon as I stopped being useful. Then again, I did meet this corpo named Takamura. Worked for the one and only Saburo Arasaka. But surprisingly, he seems like a decent enough guy. Obsessed with honor, not out for self-gain and whatnot. Maybe what I'm getting at is that you never really know with corps and corpos. V, listen to me. Working at a megacorp isn't a job like any other. It's an identity. I don't trust them, and frankly, anyone who deals with them is asking for trouble. Just be careful, alright? Oh, and thanks, by the way. I stopped thinking about Saul and started thinking about you. Much more pleasant. That's weird, considering she shot us down. Anytime. I guess you're right about corpos. Have no way of knowing if Takamura is hiding something or scheming. But you know, with my luck, I'll probably find out soon enough. Thanks. Somehow I feel a little better already. It's as if talking to you has somehow unclouded my head. If I know one thing, it's that the Aldecaldos joining up with the Corp can only end badly. Feel it in my gut. Hang in there, V. Okay. Let's wait until daytime. And Judy, here we go.
Michael called. Before sundown. Out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Meet with Judy and the dolls.
Hey, V.
Oh, this is where the rooster clip came from.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Gotta weigh in from there.
All right. We going in?
Let's do this.
私には小さな子供が2人と BD アクターを目指す夫がいるの。タイガークローズでも何でもかかってきなさいよ。
Yeah, I get ya. Still, wouldn't want those kids to lose their mother, would you?
In the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
This is an interesting thing that I've heard before.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
listed at 700,000 euro dollars per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in
Gotta jack into the panel on the other side.
That was
Can
weird,
you
though.
take him out?
Oh, we're on a call, that's why.
Why does everything here always have to go to shit?
It's called entropy. I love that.
Get out of sight.
Don't getting sick of this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be seen. I forgot I can, crouch sprint around. I'm zooming.
Meet you by the pen.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
On my way.
On my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds. Who's taking which floor? I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Such a strange commercial for an insurance company. And I love the world details in this game.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Just realized I have some points I can spend. We can get cool to 20. Nerves of tungsten steel.
On my mark. Go!
You have shit tons of work. No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Damn, so rude.
Love you too.
May they find somebody that appreciates them.
Hey, did you hear Tektronica's testing a free-fall module?
This feels like a dangerous place to be walking. What's up with this vent? Anything? Yes. You talking to anybody? Anybody gonna miss you?
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Alright. Guy sitting on the couch. I find it interesting I'm getting money transferred to me when I kill these guys. Anything on here? Local network. Sound system is off. I think we probably want to keep that off.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all. Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
No! You do it...
All right, think we got everybody.
You're here, finally. Was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my face.
Always something
For
to
them,
say, Johnny.
Power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I've thought this through many times.
Do your thing.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Hold on, Maiko. Think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take them
Dolls
down.
of
That's why
Clouds
we're
are
here.
declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence. Now.
Now you fuck out!
That worked. Oh, it's a broken katana. Oh.
V, what the hell were you thinking?
I hope I still ended that in a good way.
You any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have
Want a
their
tip?
revenge.
Sure, what's up?
You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Not your problem anymore. Just let it go.
Don't kill
and get
Maiko.
out.
Yeah, I had read that.
Maybe
Thank you.
I will, but not before I paint the walls with your blood.
Wait, how do I go to fists? Hold on. Hold on. I thought unequipping a weapon. Alt. Okay. Thank you. Select fist manually. Got it.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and
and only them.
I see. Okay. Unless you have no arm implants at all, then 4 will put up your dukes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have the ballistic one.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in
Arms,
how the
not
club
hands.
is run.
I don't know if I've got anything
Stop
in my
this
arms.
right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Harumi will answer for his
Dukes are
incompetence
deadly, fair
later.
warning.
Whereas you will answer for your insolence. Now.
I'll fuck you myself!
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
Your bullets squishy or their
Well,
hits
have
hard?
their revenge. You've turned
They
Cloud
they're
into a
pretty tough
ticking
because that's a
time
fairly
bomb.
powerful weapon.
Not your problem anymore. Just let it go and get out.
Maybe I will, but not before I paint the walls with your blood.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment.
Nice. Okay, we managed it. Razor broken. Right, the elevator to the ground floor. Very nice. And thanks for looking out, Turn. Appreciate that. Sorry, Judy, I had to beat your ex like a pinata.
They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Ground floor, here we come. Mustache, tickling me.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gunk.
Who cares what she was scheming? We did it. That's what matters. Clouds belongs to the dolls now.
You're right. That was the plan all along. And you made it happen. Thank you.
Aww.
See you later, V.
See you around, Judy.
Got the smooch. We did. All right, we got a level up. As far as attributes go, I'm gonna hold on to my attributes until I know what I'm doing with them. Got the smooch. Are you sure you don't want to be cooler? I can't be any cooler. I am as cool gets. Alright, so I'm sure if I go meet with Perales, then Judy's next mission will pop up eventually. I think the next one with Judy is just the diving mission. Probably how you got the smooch. Might be an ice cool. Afterwards could be the next morning. Well, let's pass time by actually doing something. Do we want to? Yeah, let's get the Judy one out of the way first. Give ourselves the chance to truncate things if we so desire. Check the time of day for meeting them. First meeting is at a fixed time about 9 a.m.-ish. Okay. Doesn't seem to have a time. Should say in the deets. Just says meet with Elizabeth Perales. I don't see a time here. 1 sec. Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna make my way over there and see what's up. I go the right way? Yes. When you exit their car, time skips forward to 9 a.m. Got it. So meet them about 7 to 7:30 a.m. the same morning. Wait, why meet them at 7 to 7:30 a.m. if the time skips automatically? Just if you're trying to line things up. Don't want to skip an entire night, do you? What's the downside to that? Wouldn't that advance other things quicker if I did that? You can auto-fail a few quests that way? Really? But not if I wait? Like, if I were to wait until 7 a.m. right now, that's safer than doing it the other way? Never heard of that. I don't know that I have any quests right now that are time limited. Most quests will be fine no matter what. The biggest one is rescuing Saul. Oh, I didn't realize that was failable. Yeah, no, we already did that. Let's see, meet with Hanako. Go pick up Rogue at the Afterlife. I guess, I don't know if you can fail... This is in the evening anyway. I don't know if you can fail Blistering Love. Absolutely failable. Same with some of Judy's content. Huh, I guess I got real lucky then, because I did shut Panam down when she asked for help. Well, we can wait a little bit at a time just to make sure nothing pops up. She asked to help get Saul. You shot her down, then got him anyway. I think that's what she asked for help with, yeah. And I was busy doing DLC stuff, so I said not right then, and then I went to it a little later. Hey V, how are you? Everything okay? How are you feeling? Hope you're getting somewhere with that biochip thing. Just remember that you have friends, that you have me. Let me know how things are going with you. Hey, things aren't easy, but I'm getting by. Thanks for asking. Starting to run out of time, which means less chance of getting through this. Listen, Saul and I have been thinking about how to get this family back on its feet. We have a plan. The most important thing is we might be able to help you. What kind of plan? If everything goes according to plan, then, well, let's just say the train heist has got nothing on this. Trust me.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Getting in a strange vehicle, that's kind of scary.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
If all it took was equivalent to the heist to get the basilisk, cure would take less than 2 hours. All it took was equivalent to the heist to get... Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Straight to the matter at hand, huh?
I mean, guess we could chat about the weather or debate where they serve the best ramen. All the same to me, but...
Fair enough. To business it is. Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
Far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber
We just went
psycho attack
straight
on the
through
BD.
another vehicle.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
All right, brain dance time. I remember this one.
Well, what do we got here?
Do I?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Yeah, I
Who's the
do
Hulk
remember
guy?
this.
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any intersynapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
All right, hold up. What am I missing here? The door.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll! River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Interesting.
Yeah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Johnny's
Like?
always making
Like when you
connections.
bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
It could have. Sure. It's sometimes a little picky about scanning. There we go.
Dream, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it. Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels in an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Top of the line combat cyberware
know
must have been
to know 'em.
expensive.
People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh no.
Johnny Silverhand, PI.
You're here. Fantastic.
So, any thoughts?
Am I
Did you,
crouching?
see
I
anything
was.
suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Cop who saved Rhine. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
All right. Call Detective Ward.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
Nope. If I was a cop, I'd have to tell you it's the law.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffalo's.
Chubby
Either
Buffalo,
step.
I forgot about that. Come, my steed, come to me. Traffic sucks, so I refuse to be a part of it. I go where I please. Huh, I don't remember meeting him here. Oh yeah, I do. It's just more in the city than I remember it being. I must have taken a different path before because I remember it being way out of the way. Oh. When you get so close to another vehicle, the game stops you and kicks you out. I realize now that's what does it. Every time I get in the car, I'm getting kicked out of it because it's too close to this other vehicle.
Hey Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing, or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. 'Cause I got a favor to ask.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know
They want
basis.
each other.
So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
All right, then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
What time is it?
Okay, is this a date?
That was way more awkward
Guess
than
you'll
I
have to find
expected.
out. We'll have to. See ya, V.
All right, so Pyramid Song. I need to meet at sundown. What time is it now? 9:30 a.m. So we got time to meet with River. 4 p.m. is a good time to arrive there. Perfect.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
You, River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hun.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Don't make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friends, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
I don't know that there's anywhere quieter here.
Talk.
See, Detective Han's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Han's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Could go to the bathrooms.
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan.
You never know, someone could be in the
It's
vent
no
listening, though.
What was it?
Know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Right, those damn human-sized vents. Where's the radio button?
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means
If only air was
someone
smaller
belonging
and could
to
fit
Count
into a
Roach's
more
in the cell
reasonably
that day.
sized vent.
Before
But as
you
we all
ask
know,
me,
air
no.
molecules are
I got no
huge,
idea who.
the size of soccer
My
balls.
turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
Skip ride. It's nice that they give you the option, though. It makes the world feel connected.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside.
River,
Tell
what?
him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
What is this parking job? Why do NPCs suddenly drive like this
All right.
sometimes?
Wait here then.
Smell? I'm sure you're in that room like sardine. You looking for
GTA parking.
general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. 70% real blood dripping meat. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you. Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
What is up with that
Leave me alone,
haircut?
got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
It's the every other haircut
Fine.
was taken haircut.
It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
What's the time? Whoa. So we just skipped like 12 hours.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. We got no idea where
Hope
you
I
wanna
can't
go
fail
poking around
pyramid
there.
song.
Club's
Been
empty.
there, yeah, unfortunately
Shut
me
it all
too.
down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. It seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
River, okay. Whatever works. However you want to get in your car is your business. And take out the light pole, yep. The driving in this will never not be hilarious.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda a natural.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyber Psycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
You know it, Maiko. I feel like last time I walked right up and picked the right person to talk to. What's the weather like? Because they're dressed in, like, shorts and tanks, and he's wearing a fur-lined jacket.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
It's not a crime if all the witnesses are dead. Skyrim logic. The weather is their robots. They can't feel weather.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tech over on the other side.
Stand with the tech.
You Christine Markov?
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
You badges?
Hey, watch your tongue. What?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Too hot because of the electrical draw of everything.
Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
These speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, and ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Had no other connection, those two. Think hard.
Easy money? That's what Horvath was after. Didn't do time for nothing. Worked for normals, not
You're in like a specific part of the planet, California.
Maybe he and Ryan had some mutual friends. Would
I
that
don't
be
know
all,
what part of real world
detectives?
California.
You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't.
The way
get
hot
lot
is a
out of
good
that.
guess. Yes. So River
Sometimes
must
intel makes
really
sense
like the
once
look
you
of
got
this
some context.
fur-lined jacket.
Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V.
ようデコっぱちそいつは新しい女か
Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ取引を断りやがって借りは返してもらうぜ
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
今回は見逃してやるよだが次はないからな
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
So does he speak? Do people speak these languages, or does everybody get the
Walking the streets with you?
thing that we get
Downright
with their
unsafe.
implants that has it
Gotta be with
automatically
all gangs and
translated?
just the
'Cause I've
tigers.
seen that a couple times.
I'm a cop.
Somebody listens in one
think?
language and responds in
Good
another.
thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Yes, it's a money thing. Guess a universal translator like Star Trek. Yeah, I would guess it is for those who can afford it.
Come on, V.
This is animal
See
turf.
people having English on one side,
see
Welsh
that.
on the other conversations
any of
all the
theirs
time.
recently?
Right, I could get
Not
that.
lately, no.
I was just curious because I've
They're
seen
not
it with
big fans of
multiple
pigs
languages here in
either.
Cyberpunk.
I can't go in without a warrant. But you.
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Probably some robo stuff. Alright, now they probably want me to do this sneaky like. Oh, that's right, I can't hack anymore. So I can't turn off cameras.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
All right, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, it's not here. Could have sworn this was it.
Stairs inside. Clever.
Nobody's gonna notice the big open doors. They're not super observers. Couldn't possibly be expected to see that. Who do you think services the elevators in the secret club? Oh, yeah, I
Nice.
remember this.
Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office.
Elevator
Every club
service
has
people.
one.
You think they just hire a normal repair company?
Straight up. Hated it. Curtis and Lemon? Now they were perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
What did I just do? Shut off the security? Believe that's what I did. Any reason to be in here aside from components? Doesn't seem like it.
Soya Sil Machistador, an explosion of taste.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
What? Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it! We're fucking waiting!
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done! Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we?
I don't think I did this part
Done
before.
our bit! Time for the pay-up!
Who'd you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
Might be able to speed up your payment.
Shit! The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scot like that?
I think I know who it is. That gonk burned me too. Anyway, digging for dirt on him. I get him. You'll get what you're owed. But first, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass munch.
Weldon! Oh!
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election?
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
All right. Check the computer.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Heart, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
The official story was a lie.
Found some footage.
I'm shocked.
You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. And we're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Hi, Starlet. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nobody tells you this, but official has a fickle has the word fickle in it. I've not heard the word a fickle. I've heard official, but that wouldn't have fickle in it. That would have official. Maybe I learned a new word today. Fickle. Yeah, never heard that word. You dummy.
I'm not stupid, it's just a bruise. I promise I won't stop until I'm back in blue. Black, blue, black, blue, black and blue.
Fuck.
You like that? I don't know. I wasn't really feeling that one. Oh, not inside.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with.
You can do it.
Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't.
Meet his ass or
Never
talk
did.
to him or whatever. Yeah, interact
Hey,
with him.
Don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. Know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
Gotta know which way the wind's blowing. Gotta know that before anyone else has realized there's a storm coming.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
Then why'd you bring
How
me
you gonna
here?
do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Sleep, that's always a solid plan. I'm here for it.
Fuck.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
All right. What we are actually going to do right now is go meet with Judy. We got a little bit of a drive to get there. Which way am I going? Here. I turn here now. Beautiful, we got control of it. A little less so that time. A little less, I'll admit. I hope I picked the right one. It appears I did not. Biotechnica Flats, huh? Interesting. Random shootouts. I think they added more of that with 2.0. Wait, this is so confusing, the roadmap, trying to tell you which one to take. Is it this one? Humans randomly blasting each other, much more added in 2.0, including in the Badlands. Yeah, that's what I thought. Flawless. I only had to turn around 3 times to find where I was going. And lawless. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Kind of thought that drift would take me a little further than it did. Judas Priest accordingly. You know, I might have to accept I would get places faster if I drove slower. Like, normal road driving speeds might actually do me well. Certainly get there with more intact car, true. On the straightaways, we can really floor it, though. How do you drive the Javelina variant's Turan armor and guns? I don't think I've seen one of those. And look at all these piles of trash out here. Disgusting. Oh, Judy just teleported. That was weird. Perfect cover. Place looks abandoned and it's far from the road.
V, looking good?
You mean, considering the shit we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out.
That's a pretty big
If
deal.
you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogeys. Not bad. Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
Oh yeah, Johnny being his
What do you
typical
say?
negative self.
You in?
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
Overhand has a good reason here. I mean, I guess diving in my predicament is not a great thing to do.
All right, get that booty of yours suited up.
Wetsuit.
Let's get this scroller
In the
on
deep
ya.
dark waters, my
Mind
Koshi
coming closer?
revisited.
All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Yeah, visitors so rare.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
What is this weird distortion around Judy? I can't tell if it's intentional or a graphic issue.
Virtues are more to you than just...
Do you live underwater like those cool apartments in Futurama?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of
Octopi are a
creativity
feature,
works.
not a bug.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim.
Circle around Judy. Waiting for her to flap one of those flippers in your face.
Now swim hither.
They are long flippers.
Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
No idea what the song is.
No butt zoom.
I heard it.
No butt zoom.
It goes something like.
All right.
A little different key
all
there.
Tuned and synced. And you got talent, girl. All right.
We go play Starfield Sea Shanties now.
Now.
Synced. Why now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
Thought BD was butt detail. Would be a good name for a BD.
Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
This would be terrifying to me. Not a lot worse I can imagine than this. But detail 100, the best of the butts. I would not be surprised one bit if I came across a brain dance titled that. Butt detail and viscera cleanup detail, the crossover we need. Detalle del trasero? I don't know what that is.
That's incredible.
Trasero? Is that
What
what
is
you learned for butt?
Our very own Atlantis.
Coming soon only on Brain
Called
Dance.
Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people
Guess that's
still
butt.
lived here.
Never heard that before.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer.
Or
would
could
be
go with
that I
culo. Yeah, that's the word that I
time,
know.
gear,
That your Spanish
story
teacher would
ever
approve, yeah.
aligned.
That's the word I have
The
heard
very
in the
idea
wild.
that just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando.
Propose that Judy is now Judy Laguni. Difference between butt and ass, that makes sense. Flo's Diner.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers were
Really want
amazing,
pancakes?
too
Oh, that
greasy.
sounds good.
Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Did I not? Oh.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now let's see. Childhood for you tasted like sushi with real rice. Used to stuff a few in your mouth at once and pretend you were a giant.
Bigger family gatherings were great. That's where we even got real fish. Liked synth fish more, though. Real fish was just too stinky.
Those flippers make you want flapjacks.
Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. They're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
All right, hold on. Oh, no, no, I didn't realize I was missing. All right, hopefully that doesn't affect the ending, because I have seen
We're
this
looking
all
for
already.
Anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes.
I don't know why I didn't realize that dialogue option would end the optional objective.
Lies up ahead.
We still seem to be on track for the optional ones, so I don't know if anything changes if you do them.
I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks
Going back to mobile so you can make pancakes. I love it.
When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Whipping up some flapjacks.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche.
One more clue. Just with some lemon juice and sugar. Can't say I've ever heard of them eaten that way.
This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
I don't have your stupid doll. But we can look for it together.
You took her doll?
As if. Hid it. It was a monster.
You hid it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me.
Yours are more like crepes than the American ones? Got it.
Just kids' toys and nothing else.
Keep it classic with banana and maple syrup. That sounds good. Been putting maple syrup in my oatmeal.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on, then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through
Some
here.
flapjacks are only vaguely
Where you
related.
used to run as a kid.
Yeah, I
Daily
consider them
life
pretty
grinding
different.
along. Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it? Found an opening.
Oh,
We're safe to
okay.
go through here.
On my way. Hey, found a way in. Through the roof. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the Padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then, I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics. Reading you worse and worse. Huh? I read you loud and clear. Everything all right? Ah!
Living at a hostel, you got food donated all the time. Time you got like 10 kilograms of oats. Only one of you like porridge or oatmeal. So your snack of choice was flapjacks for a while. Make flapjacks with the
thank
oats.
fuck. You're alive.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
I've never heard of that.
Didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
Flapjack's different in the U.S. They're basically a pancake.
You're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Now, granted, I've never made them, so I could be way off base, but thought they were primarily
fucking listen.
flour
Toxic waste.
and egg.
Is that your construct?
You? Heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't
Flapjacks in the
mine
West
or
are flour,
completely
eggs, and
yours.
milk. I don't know what it would be with oat. Food chat. Yeah, of course. You always got to make me hungry. Totally different. Here, flapjack is just oats, syrup, and butter. Oats, syrup, and butter. Like in a cake?
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Oats, syrup, and
Doubt
butter, then
you should
baked.
go back to the city just now.
Huh.
I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then?
And some pics
Said you knew
to
the owner.
Discord. Okay.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
It's one of those terms that's used as a whatever the fuck.
Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pie.
Flapjack is often made to cover the inner diameter of a typical
How do you
dinner
take
plate.
yours?
Crepe very often fits on what we'd call a sandwich plate. Right. But apparently a flapjack in UK, or at least Wales, I don't know about all of UK, is made of oats instead of flour. So not even anything we would recognize as a flapjack. Be like a oat cake.
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh?
Do we expect that there's milk in this house? So an oatmeal disc? That's what it sounds
Forgot to
like.
start the generator.
How long has this nigiri been here?
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow.
Definitely all UK, and you thought crepe pancake sizes were opposites of that. Pancake small, crepe big is what you thought it was. Crepes I have seen in both small and large varieties. Like some of them are really pretty small, and then some of them are quite large, but still thin. All crepes I've had have always been thin. Pancakes are thicker, and yeah, like sometimes up to plate size, like dinner plate size.
Think you could have fine-tuned
Bet
the
Judy's
emotive
out
wave
here a lot more
transmitters
than she
better
says
back
the
there.
past several
Got
days to
some
a week in
serious
game.
surges from you a few times. Power's up.
You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Now there's silver dollar pancakes. Silver dollar pancakes are small, but they're still relatively thick. I guess, you know, I have had small pancakes too, but always thick. We'll also make a tiny pancake for Betty, as is tradition. Those the tiny pancakes? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty tiny. The only places I've really had those are, like, maybe a diner for breakfast, but usually fast food more than anything. Investigative brain turns on. V sees signs of activity that Judy makes no mention of.
Hey, Judy. About that coffee.
Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Should I open this?
Don't bullshit me, Judy. We're still synced, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day. I want...
It is ours.
Streamer has ears. You've seen my ears before. Oh, we going all the way. Excuse you. Yeah, there's a lot of this in this game, Scanlan. Thank you, Maiko. Not that much of it, considering 20 minutes maybe in a 120-hour-ish game. I guess that's true. They're short, but it happens or can happen fairly frequently. Look away, look away. I mean, hey, it's an 18+ stream. I'm actually kind of feeling the music here. Like 19.5 minutes more than being realistic. Go to Jig Jig Street every night. You can add more, of course. Can see why some people were questioning the game with this kind of stuff. I don't think there's anything to question. It's a game for adults. Life stuff happens. How's the weather today? We've already used up that small talk. What I understand, Witcher 3 has a lot more risque content. Don't see what the big deal is. From what I played of The Witcher 3, I didn't experience there being a lot more, but there was, like, an even amount. Let's see what the big deal is. Yeah.
Here's your coffee.
We're keeping you busy.
Finally.
Morning.
So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
The start of something beautiful.
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean?
Not more minutes of it, more
Like to you?
explicit. Oh, almost exactly what I said. The beginning of something amazing.
I mean, I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Ah, well. Guess I'll
Haven't
have
been
to
to a
make it up
barber
to
in
you,
years,
won't
don't
I?
know small talk anymore.
Yeah, that would be appropriate. Give me your hand, V.
What for? What do you want with my hand?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
That was
Whoa.
quick.
Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say.
This love language is
Nobody's
definitely
ever
not
done
touched.
anything like this
I
for
was
me.
being sarcastic.
Really shows trust. Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
See ya, Judy.
Judy needs a friend like V. We all need a friend like Judy. The sports which are currently in season sure are captivating, eh? I couldn't even tell you which ones that is. They're just roommates, don't worry. Night City, you've been through a small patch of hell with each other. Sex is at least good. Either may die tomorrow, why not? Yeah, I mean, if it works for you, it works, but it's awful quick to be like, here's the keys to my place. Alright, so we wrapped up with Judy.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
I'm actually pretty sure that we will not finish up today. Depending on how we want to do things. So we might have to start off with another stream getting the endings and then move into something else on Sunday. It's already been there at least twice, both with violence and blood involved. Isn't exactly typical. That's true. Even for Night City. Next stream title, actually the finale for real this time. This one might have been a bit faster if Judy just texted us back. Can't remember if I've asked you, but do you have any spooky games for Spooky Month? You know, sadly, not really. Alan Wake 2 comes out October 27th, so we'll probably play Alan Wake 2. But I've not really seen anything else catch my eye for horror games. Here to end a game, you're not tonight close. No, I'm not, but also I'm trying to be careful what I say. The ending that I want to get is a Phantom Liberty ending. You're able to put it off like the other endings, and I wanted to see characters' reactions to the Phantom Liberty ending. It's a little quicker to do than Endgame, where I'm at right now. If you had suggestions for spooky games for Spooky Month, I would definitely take a look at them. Lords of the Fallen is kind of gothic, but it's not really horror. Mr. Hands.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled? Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right, so, where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Cat Lady is spooky like Cray Cray Spooky. I saw somebody else play a little bit of it. I don't know that I love Cat Lady for stream. I'll take another look at it for sure. I actually do own it. I got it for like $1 or $2 on GOG during one of the sales. But I don't know that I loved the way it looked for stream. Mr. Hands is rocking a beard. You go, Gorilla Fixer guy. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I forgot that's a Phantom Liberty thing. Actually, you know what? I could use a little more action today. Maybe let's check out... do we want to? Or do we want to do the Perales? I've only heard his new voice, like it, hadn't seen him until now. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like what they did with him in the DLC. And we'll go here.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Still got these hands ready to go. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion though, Maiko. Penthouse.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hey, you're starting to get it, Johnny.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
What a place this is, huh? You think they had to fly this piano in? With an AV?
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea. There was an accident.
Johnny always the observant one looking out for V,
Mine died at a
surprisingly.
sex club.
Sometimes looking out for V,
Probably too
sometimes
much
looking out for his own interests.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
You ask me? No.
what a relief. Well, that's good to know.
So why'd they lie? Never mind. Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep better.
More often looks out for V.
Thanks for your
Problem
help,
isn't
V.
how he expresses
Your fee.
his concerns. That could always use some help, yeah.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did he...
All right, now. The messages for Mr. Hands. If I do want to try to get the other ending that I didn't get, I do have to go see Rogue, so we can do that. I was liking that. Good glimpse into that are his opinions on your gig's quest starting in Act 2. Advises things right out of the gate that you don't hear him say until much later. Little heroes, Jackie's ofrenda. Can't say I'm quite sure what you mean. Am I close enough to the evening? Might be. So, Afterlife. If I want to actually park at Afterlife, I go back here. I have over 100 hours in this game, and I am just learning how to park at Afterlife instead of dumping off my car in front of the street. This is good date music, right? Little double bass and piano. Needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things. Okay, don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Right. That text came way late. You wouldn't date me in that car? Aw, you hurt me. In the brief for Hero Silverhand TLDR advises V to do the thing rather than blow it off. He wishes even then he'd made the effort to say his goodbyes properly. Right. You would make too many assumptions. You wouldn't drive that car even if it was a gift, really? I wouldn't go out of my way to get one like it, but... It's interesting that it's got the stash at the front. Also, I might have banged it up and knocked off one of the side mirrors. Porsche across the top. Rear engine car, of course, the stash is in the trunk in the front. Yeah, I didn't realize it was rear engine.
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe
Hey,
you'll find
Rogue.
some charm
Ready?
third time around.
Again, you.
You got a problem?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
He'll join us later.
Porsche's
So you keep
basically
him
a
on a
very
short
fancy
leash.
VW Beetle.
Wise beyond your years.
Why do I feel like there's somebody out there that might be
This
offended by that?
Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car. Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
I haven't been to a
Thought so,
drive-in
too.
in...
Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. A million years ago.
6 years?
So it wasn't his idea.
Maybe longer?
Of course not.
Maybe 7 or 8?
His idea of a romantic
Try not to
night out
launch
was
Rogue through
blowing
the
up
windshield.
Arasaka
Yeah, that's not a
HQ.
way to win favor.
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning...
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
You know what I like about Rogue? Rogue doesn't judge my driving. conversation. V is canonically both an idiot and a terrible driver. Is V canonically a terrible driver?
Here we are.
I mean, if you can be a champion-winning racer.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to
Oh, this
get
elevator
inside.
music, I know.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Made David a terrible driver in deliberate mockery of the pre-2.0 driving mechanics. David. Who's David? Is V is a terrible driver?
Okay. Gotta be the past this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
From Edge Runners. Oh yeah, I haven't watched anything on Netflix in years. I don't even know if I could log into it. It's a family account. I never had my own. If I ever get into Netflix, though, I should watch Edge Runners.
All right,
Wham,
let's go.
sha-la-la.
Well done. Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Exactly where
Just
I was
work all
supposed
day.
to take
No.
her 50 odd years ago.
I couldn't tell you where
let's
a
go
lot of my
check the
time goes. But I don't watch a lot of TV or
Okay,
anything.
looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
One of his defining traits is that he can ride a motorcycle reasonably well, but put him behind a steering wheel rather than handlebars, and it's a war crime waiting to happen.
About to see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
Thanks, V.
Don't mention it. Just this time, don't go roaming around town. And no tattoos, and don't
My
clean out my
Koshi,
cred.
why would you come for
All
me
right,
like
V,
this?
Run along.
Why would you
I'll
call
take
me
it
out
from
like
here.
this? 12 hours sleep, 8 hours stream, 1 hour sunwalk, 1 hour.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Seriously, people underestimate how much time you lose when you're sleeping like 12 hours a day. Like those extra hours that you're just asleep that you can't account for, a lot of stuff happens in that time. Poor V, she's twitching around like she's withdrawing from Snap Coke. Snap Coke, is that a drug in Cyberpunk?
This is how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie.
Setting, yes.
Never imagined
Hadn't
they'd
heard of it.
change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
Sure, lured you to the movies so we could bang, by the way. It's technically a possibility, you know.
Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
They only touch on a few of the recreational pharmaceuticals in-game. It's an amazingly appalling roster of them in milieu. What do you mean in milieu? Like in supplemental materials, like reading and such?
Taking a while to mull that one over.
I'd get Smasher before he got me.
In the game world, okay.
Maybe plant more charges in that tower.
So you do the exact same thing, just better.
That's a very
Hey.
Johnny answer.
What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
All that counts is I'm back. With you. Think that's way better than any what if.
But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Yeah, being a totally different body, that would be something to wrap your head around, huh? Pancakes turned out awful, but you ate them anyway. You know what matters is you wanted something and you went for it. Sorry it wasn't what you wanted. This sequence feels a little weird. They sure do spin a lot.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Mean it not fair to V?
Not fair to you. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
Rogue!
Sag.
Fuck.
Kian, thank you for the clip.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson, how they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
You wanted it. Isn't it crazy that V is the only one that can see Johnny? But yeah, what an interesting thing added to the game. Right, it's because Johnny is inside his head. Literally taking over, or their head, literally taking over their brain. Let's get a different ridiculously fast car to crash. Bushido 10 is what was loaded into the projector. You have the feeling he'd have been fine with Corporate Wars the musical if that was loaded too. Oops. Oops. I should not be given a license. Be using mods for your driving. I don't get into much modding. I don't really enjoy spending my time learning to mod games. But I have heard it's much improved. Given the rest of us have to earn hours. Of course you do too, because you know you'll wreck everything you get.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a buck a mansion here. Done well.
Where'd you hear anything about Carey?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him.
Navin, how you doing?
Oh, right.
Good to see you.
weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your boys' night out. So what?
Counted a good
Wanna
in-game
pay
day
him
if
a
you don't
visit?
drive a car into a smoking ruin.
Seems
Yeah,
as
the
good a
driving
time
is
as
not
any.
easy.
So I gotta hit Carey's digs, look around, critique the drapes.
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes.
Doing good. Almost the start of
Behaved
fall break.
myself
Just have to
last
finish
time,
up a
didn't
couple
I?
of assignments. Very
I
nice.
think I warrant another furlough.
Enjoy.
Good behavior.
No way. Nuh-uh. Rogue was special, made an exception.
True, Rogue was wholly different. Thought you understood that. Okay. If you change your mind, let me know.
Oh, so I have to...
Okay. But I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
I seem
How
to
do you
remember
plan
this
to
quest
tell him
going
it's you?
differently.
Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Saw his memory of Carey as one of the first and one of the positive. Curious as fuck about him your first time going to. Saw his memory of Carey. One of the first and one of the positive. Not quite sure what you mean. Carey in the band where you choose Johnny's final word to him before getting on the chopper, right? Oh, I can't grab that? Yep, yes I can. They must be making a lot of residuals if he can still afford this level of security.
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta
I
justify
think he bought the bots
this
outright. Of
level
course, he
of tacky.
personalized them too, right?
Wicked bad collection.
Well,
Gonna lurk so you can finish up your assignments and actually enjoy your
Played a few of
much-deserved
these
break?
myself
Absolutely.
back in our
Sounds
samurai
good.
days.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Damn, so demanding.
Okay.
I remember this this mission being a lot harder to get into his villa for some reason. I don't know if that was adjusted or if I just know the game differently
Feels so
now.
much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
This is the easy part. Okay, that would be why.
Who the fuck? Keep playing.
All right.
Should use that for Judy's scene.
Carrie?
No.
Say 2020.
That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
Told you to leave, Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly, I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. So you changed a bit. Nice rack. Sporting a new style?
Not looking all bad yourself, either.
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
This is V. You'd like her?
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet.
My first guess would have been a proxy, I think, if I
Moved
lived
after
in
the
this
fourth album came out.
if I lived in this
Also
world.
well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. 'Cause if I hear you spent them with the Nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit.
MSM Records is so on the nose.
By to
Surprised
shit
people
all
are
over
so
my
quick
life?
to accept that some
Well,
random
I'ma
chick is
lose my
Silverhand.
damn mind.
I think that's why you played the guitar, because to Carrie's ear, he recognizes Silverhand's playing intrinsically in a way that couldn't be faked. That's how I tell myself in my head.
Oh, it is
Johnny?
a heartbreaker.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh. And played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Still in touch
Carrie
with
has
the
his
gang?
flaws, but he is a very good musician.
Just
He knows
Nance.
how Silverhand plays no one else
Changed
better.
her
Right.
name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
You want to bring Samurai
This looks
back.
like the background when you're playing Guitar Hero. It really does.
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there. Figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Sure. Kid loves me.
Yeah, I bet.
How am I?
Mississippi Queen.
Johnny, you okay?
That does take me back.
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
Hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
Okay. Calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Nancy and Carrie.
All right. I'll give him that one.
Nancy? I mean... Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated
This whole thing is
assistant.
ridiculous, but also not.
Steven, N54 News, how can I
Beautiful
help?
butterfly Carrie
talk to
emerging
Bess.
from his silky
She's not
samurai
here.
chrysalis.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentowns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. Anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Many Mercs can say that they played live as one of the best
Think we
guitarists
better
of the
head
past
to the
50
dog
years.
tent.
Given how much of an adrenaline junkie V is, this is so up their alley. Right. Totentans. All right. Where do we park our car? I got the option to interact with the vinyl records through the wall. Hey, buddy. This is the same Merc that went into a minefield of considerable size alone to fetch a beat-up Wraith smuggling car. I don't remember that.
Royal Blue Radio.
Dakota's first 2 gigs. Ah, yeah, I don't think I've ever done any of her gigs. Getting a call from River. Here we go.
V, hey. I need your help.
Or, since I think you have done them, this is the same V that puts on not 1, not 2, but 3 different reads without so much as a safety
Sounds like
check.
it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
I thought I was going to avoid scratching that wall there. As we all know, I'm a flawless driver. Drop the F, maybe. Oh, turned the wrong way. Oh, Maiko made that joke earlier. I guess I can't take credit for that. I think what happened is I just fully processed the joke and then tried to claim it as my own. Just wondering if I remembered it. This is my second playthrough. It is my second playthrough. Hey Volt, welcome in. Hope you're well.
Fuck, all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Tauntauns. Except Nancy.
Reminder, this is an armed vehicle. Yes, I do know it is an armed vehicle. Thank you for shouting out, Volt. Holy shit, Henry's on board. Way to go.
Like your style. Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Too? Fuck yeah.
Third floor. Press the button. My fingers are numb. Hear that? Tinnitus today. Aye, guys.
Me hopped up on some of the good Strummer stuff.
Like.
Yeah.
Later.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
Say what you want about the guy.
Fuck. No fucking way. Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Rimbo who did Royce.
No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show up here.
Yeah, you'd be wrong about that.
Yeah. What, anyone actually boo-hoo when he went?
Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel.
Get the fuck out! Now!
That's the All Foods, punk.
I'm not blind! What do you want?
Best ISIS. Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No, just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
She's here, but you talk to Brick first. His call what happens to you. I'll take you.
Party's bumping.
So Brick's in for Royce now.
Yeah, heard what happened at All Foods. Probably thinking Brick will be grateful, huh?
What, that'd disappoint you?
No, and Brick's not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind.
Not in a position to demonstrate feelings of any kind.
Don't give a fuck what people think.
Okay, then let's say extreme music. What's that mean to you?
Look, lady, you keep trying to slap a label on us.
No, I'm trying to understand you. Chaos, a wall of noise and distortion. It must...
Brick, got another guest.
V, what a surprise. What can I do for you?
Looks like I'm interrupting.
Wrapping up, actually. Bessie has overstayed her welcome.
Yet I still haven't gotten answers to all my questions.
Make something up. You're a journalist. Should be second nature. Say it's an orgy of noise or whatever.
Carrie Uridine sent me, with some biz for Bess.
Carrie? Did he suddenly remember I exist?
You can go.
Huh? Just like that?
I ask you. No, that's what I thought. Trying to run a business here.
Thanks, Brick. That was enlightening. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Gonna lurk, need to close your eyes for just a minute. Sounds good. You have a good one, Maiko. Get some good rest. See you around.
Rick
Thanks for
seems
all you
alright.
do.
Sure. Just too bad he doesn't know squat about music.
That's what you wanted to talk to him about?
Yeah, tonight.
I can go
the
and
totem
dance.
tat sound. What I got out of Brick was scop. Why is the elevator so damn slow in this dump? Car's outside.
So what? Giving up on your story? I won't learn anything about Maelstrom's music?
Got lots of footage. Need to look through it, see what I can patch together.
Burn corpo shit, that's what her shirt says.
Okay, come on. Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it.
Yeah, it's a mighty big hope.
Brick was the safe option. Really should have talked to the asses from Tinnitus.
You got some sort of in with them?
Brick invited me to one of their gigs. Problem is the lineup. Changes every time.
Thank you, Maiko. Appreciate you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, it could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Hey, a space monkey.
All right. So what's Carrie want?
How you
Wants
doing?
to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
I'll play for Johnny.
You.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. Got this. Trust me.
Doing
Well,
great. Great to hear.
You got Carrie on board. What's in it for me?
It's for you and Carrie to figure out.
I'll be sure to ask him. How do you know Brick?
Saved his life once.
Well, well. Ever thought about joining Trauma Team?
Been a productive morning doing a bit of art. Oh. What are her eyes doing? I hope my VOD doesn't get muted for this. Oh no, the samurai songs are safe to play. Oh, I can skip the ride, yep.
We're here. Hop out.
All right, so the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together.
Been making sub badges
Be in
and
touch.
stuff, very nice.
Okay, thanks.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
All right, call Carrie.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep, she agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Ran into a few hiccups with the good folk from Maelstrom.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I caught Henry. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time.
On his way over to see her now. Gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
Gonna play with us, aren't you? Gotta meet the others. Send you the address.
Go to Denny's mansion. Well, alright, y'all. I think that's going to be a good place for me to wrap up for tonight. It looks like we got one more solid stream, at least, of Cyberpunk, depending how much stuff how much of the side stuff we want to do. So it looks like we will get to another full Cyberpunk stream, most likely. But we'll wrap up for tonight. Thank you all for being here, being a part of things. Really appreciate you. Been a great stream. Great to get on here and share some gaming with you all. All right. Let me go to just chatting because when I close the game, there is a good chance I'm going to lose some frames and become laggy, and then there's going to be a delay. I'm still working on hunting down what causes this problem. So we will see what happens when I close the game. Thanks for stream, Ed. Thanks for being here, Space Monkey. And everybody. All right. Sounds good. Thanks for stream, Ed. As always, have yourself an awesome night, and happy time zone chat. Thank you, Kian. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Bracing for lag. Did we settle the crashes, though? Yeah, for the streaming software we did. Well, let me walk that back. Knock on wood we have, because it has not popped up since then. But if the game closes, even if it crashes, it does add a sizable delay sometimes, so we're still working through that. Today, it actually seems to have been fairly nice to us. All right, let's see who's online that we can raid. No lag that you could see. Yeah, I just saw a little stutter, and then everything seems good from there. All right, I'm looking over at my other monitor now to see where we want to go. You guys want more Cyberpunk, or you want a different game, or do you not have a preference? Yes, okay. Definitely, these are very helpful answers. All right, let's see where we want to go. I guess I'll just pick then. There's actually a lot of good choices on tonight, which is like the opposite of the problem that I usually have. Of course, I'm wrapping up a little earlier than I usually do, so that could be why. But yeah, there's actually a lot of choices on. How many people are in the Cyberpunk category? Ooh. Sorry, it takes up a good bit of my brain power trying to do both of these things at once, so I realized I stopped talking. Yeah, we'll raid a friend tonight. Our friend Very Darian is on tonight and is playing Simulacra, which is a horror game, and is also in a cosplay, a tourist dad cosplay. And I know Darian is a safe place and a lot of fun, and a lot of people from my community go over there. So we'll raid Darian. Raid message, Cyber Noctum raid. Or here's one. Noctum damn near raided him. All right. So that's your raid message for today. There are 2 raid messages there. One for those of you guys who are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One for those of you guys not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. Guys, the next time I will see you, unless I decide to throw it another stream, but the next scheduled stream is Sunday. Looks like Sunday we will pick back up with the Cyberpunk and doing more of the character quests and everything, and before finally doing our ultimate ending and rounding out the week. So really appreciate you guys. Thank you all for being a part of things. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
I'd go cry about it. Go cry about it and pee it in a stairway. Hi Raiders! Hello! Hello, hello. Hi Kian, hi Ad Noctum. Hi Scanlan, hey JT. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Ad, how was your stream? How did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was Cyberpunk today? What did we get up to? Have you been checking out the new DLC? Yep. Thank you so much for the raid, Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you all doing today? My name is Darian. If you have not been here before, I'm a variety streamer who loves to play story games, RPGs. We have a large focus on community here. We love to hang out and have a good time. We are so happy that you're here. We're currently playing a game called Simulacra, which is a horror game about finding a missing person's cell phone and using the contents within it to figure